Hola.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we are live. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. That reminds me. Mock. Mon ban de mus. Is this what you played yesterday, Mock? Is that what the name of the audio is called? You can't see? Elise? Yeah, is this what you sent yesterday? Is this what you played yesterday? Elise? Elise? And that's the one you just played? Same name. Yeah. Okay, that might be the song, but I got the copyright for it. Today's gonna be copyright day number 2. I swear to God, dude. I swear to God, it's right there. This is it right here. See this? It stops my ad sharing or my ad revenue. Swear to God, that little clip, bro. You would think it being just like a little 5 to 10 second clip, it wouldn't be that much of an issue. But, dude, they're cracking the frick down. I might have to get rid of blurps. I know, it's from blurps. You're not doing anything wrong, dude. You're not doing anything wrong. It's on blurps. But I might have to get rid of them from the channel. It's too risky. It's too risky anymore, you know? It is messed up. No, you guys aren't supposed to know. It's not on you guys to know. Let me say hello to everyone. What's going on, champs? What's up, Baguette? What's up, Paul? Wuko? Vonster, thank you for the lurk, as always. Guy, welcome back. Guy, what's going on, dude? Space, as always. Extreme, welcome back. Heard something weird. Eggs, welcome in. Welcome in, Eggs. Got here before spaghetti. Hang on 1 second, champs. What's up, Brass? French? French, welcome back. Fallen, what's up, dude? We're to partner, baby. Let's go. Yeah, what up, Hugh? Dude, we had an insane day yesterday. Just below the mark yesterday, but just below the marks. Average viewership went to 72 yesterday. Freaking insane day. Blackchin, what's up, brother? Thanks, dude. You know every little bit helps. Every little bit. Yeah. We're really trying for it this month. Yeah. I love my Z Fold 5 watching you on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Then I have YouTube open my PS5 for audio. Bro, I would get so confused. I don't know. Like, I don't want to count my chickens, man. I don't know if it's going to be quick. Could be a long, arduous process. I really don't know. But I'm hopeful. You know, we got good community. People are even coming over from YouTube to come hang out on Twitch just for this. So I'm very, very grateful, man. Very grateful, very blessed, you know. So we just gotta keep this momentum, guys. Gotta keep this momentum for at least a solid month. You know what I mean? For at least a solid month. At least. Now, with that being said, there might be a time or two where I'm like, listen, guys, I don't mean to stop what I'm doing and cut the stream off. But if viewership gets like too low and it's going to kill the average viewership time, that's all that Twitch cares about. You know? If I have like a slow start and a huge banger ending and then it starts to taper off, I need to kind of like, hey guys, an awesome stream. Let's cut it a little bit short and come back to it the next time, right? Because if I don't hit that 75 average viewership mark, if I don't hit that, they don't even consider me. You know? So that's what we're working on. It's all about the average numbers. Lasagna sounds pretty good right now. Kind of a wish I had some. I hope you get some. No, it's not finessing the system. Listen. It's not finessing. I've heard many people do this when they're at least like chasing partner. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a smart tactic to be like, okay, hey, like people going to sleep, people going to work or something like that. People log off of Twitch and, you know, your numbers come down, right? It's just a smart practice to be like, hey, you know, let's get out of here. We saved the 75 viewer retention rate for the day. And that, boom, like we can use that to our advantage when we go to submit. Average viewers per hour? Yes. So if I hang out around like 20, 30 or whatever in the start of the stream, and then, you know how averages work. I don't have to explain it to you, but for anybody else, you know, if it's like 20, 30, and then it's like 100 something later on, which kind of is what happened yesterday, right? Then it'll, you know, we average out for the day. So I'll show you. I'll see if I can pull it up real quick, actually. One sec. While we're just sitting here chatting. Yo, what's up, Lord Nikon? What's good, brother? How did the night go after back to the start? It went good. We finished Limgrave again. So, got a lot to do tonight. Oh, yes. Ahmed, Gamescom. Yes. What do you think they'll announce? I don't know what, like, I don't know if there's any announcements, but I know there's a lot of, like, demo play. Skippy, thank you for the daily check-in. Let me say hi. Make sure I said hi to everybody. Did I get everybody? Twitch checks your viewer count every 15 minutes. Yes, but I get a daily breakdown, and that's what matters the most. Right. Monotony, welcome back. I hope I'm saying that right. Analytics overview. Start date. Okay, so here. So this was the average for the day, chat. And this is all that matters. This is the number they look at. This is the number that they look at. If that says 75 or above, and we consistently meet that mark for a 30-day period, then we can apply. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's all that matters right there. Yep. That's what they want to see reach 75 or above. Consistently. That was a 10-hour stream. That was a long stream. My prediction for Gamescom, I don't have any predictions. The only thing I want to see come out of Gamescom, and I asked Jenny and I asked Ainrun about this, by the way, is there's going to be an apparent demo for Tides of Annihilation at Gamescom. And it's in Europe. So I said, hey, if it's there, please make an attempt to go try it if you're there, because I just want to hear about it. I just want to hear about it. That's all. Hey, I know you're going to get this run for sure, but if you don't... Wait. But if you don't, in like a week, could you stream a different game? But I know you're getting it just a matter of time. If there's a new game that I want to stream, sure. Yeah. 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 Space, honestly, it's a matter of just what's piquing my interest, you know what I'm saying? There might be a couple... So, here's an idea that me and Renov might be, like, putting together, is playing a bunch of, like Temu version Souls games. Like, there's a lot of really, like, crappy Souls-likes out there that are, like, they're stupid. But they're stupid in maybe a fun way, and there could be, like, a diamond in the rough. I have a submission. I mean, I'm open to it, Wuko. You always know that, dude. Bright Memory. Never heard of that one. Make sure to log these in the Discord. Right? Yeah, that's another really big thing, Space. Eggs is very true. That's very true. If you're partner pushing, you probably want to play stuff that draws viewers. Exactly. Yeah. So, that's absolutely true. Bright Memory. What is that? Bright Memory? What the hell is this? It's a $3 game. Bright Memory is a lightning-fast fusion of the FPS and action genres created by one-man development studio using Unreal Engine, combined a wide variety of skills. It's like they took an FPS game and made Lara Croft out of it. I'm talking about non-serious games, though. Like, you guys will get an idea of it soon. Like, there is an off-brand version of, like, Wu Chang, for instance. And it's like, it's supposed to be like almost a parody of it, but it could actually be good. 30 days of total streaming, or once you stream. No, it could be like 5 days, or actually, I think it could be over 7 days, Mock. Let me look at this again real quick. All right, what are the requirements for partner? Okay. Right. So, hang on. How they calculate this? Hang on. Bright memory infant. Okay. All right, hang on. One second. Settings. There's supposed to be something on my dashboard for this. The game's slower than even Ghost Runner. Yeah. Lightning fast feels like Ninja Gaiden. That's what it feels like. Is it weird seeing a delay on Twitch while it's in sync on YouTube? Yes. Wait, hang on. Where are you getting the information first, Fallen? Or like when I say hello. Did you hear that on Twitch first or YouTube first, if you have both streams pulled up? You should be hearing that on Twitch first, by the way. I hate when they, like, change stuff around, dude. It's so stupid. Yeah. There's supposed to be, like, an area on here. Yeah, what's up? 6 individual streams. I thought it was 7. Yes. Yeah. Yes, I thought it was 7. So, no, I don't have to stream, like, 30 days, and each one of those 30 days needs to be an average of 75 or higher. It needs to be I meet all the other requirements, so whatever I'm doing, I just keep doing. I'm doing the right frequency, I'm doing the right amount of streams. I'm meeting all the other criteria, obviously. The average viewership's, like, just the last hurdle, and then we can apply for partner. Which means some very useful things. Yes. Provided you have at least 6 streams that hit or exceed the 75 viewer threshold. Exactly, yeah. If you stream more than 6 times... Bro, I stream 6 times a freaking week. Whew. If we keep up this energy this much for 5 to 6 days a week, never mind a month, bro. Crushing it. Yeah. If you want to try something indie and decent, one of my homies made this game called The Green Light. Wait, is it on Steam? Have you put up on YouTube on my PS5 and I'm watching it on my Twitch phone? I can see the delay between the two. Yes, but which one do you get the information first? That's the question. Yeah. Maybe add a platform or two to get more viewers with different algorithms. What do you mean add a platform or two to get more viewers? You're actually hearing me first on YouTube? Interesting. Twitch should be first because it's the primary broadcast. I'm not sure what you mean, Fang. Also, welcome back, dude. You'll hit that mark when Phantom Blade 0 comes out. Those lurkers from China with VPNs will be clipping your stuff for Billy. And brother, Wukong was the height of viewership. for a while because people were clipping me for Billy all the time. Do you think they actually make money on Billy the same way people make money on YouTube or no? Like from ad revenue and stuff? I wonder how much... No, they don't? Okay. But I say, if so, I wonder how much people have made off my videos. Because some of them had, like, some serious viewership. Serious. I'm not mad about it, though. Like, just go for it. It like, yeah, it helped. Wuko discovered. A couple of other people discovered from that. So, nothing wrong with that. If you charge them for a video to view for more than 30 seconds, wow. Oh, look. Oh, hell yeah. Our buddy Porge is starting the French challenge. Oh, man, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm going to drop in on him here soon. I gave him the link like last night, and he's like, dude, I want to try this. I'm like, yeah, you should. It's fun. The French challenge is tough. We had a tough first day yesterday. Having to reset. So. All right, chat. Let's think about this for a second. What do we have on the docket? Space got me thinking about this. We've got Wolverine coming up, right? I warned you guys about a month, maybe 2 ago, that there's going to be a lot of Elden Ring. A lot of Elden Ring on the channel. And that's where we're at. So that's just where we're at. That's the category. We're trying to establish ourselves in the Souls community and with the content we're going to be posting to YouTube. So that way, I'm thinking about the future here. Thinking about the future when the next big FromSoft, when Duskbloods comes out, when the next big FromSoft comes out, or when any other Souls-likes come out, even combat games, everything's in our niche. Everything's in our genre. And it's not outside of the ballpark to be streaming that, right? To understand and get to know that Souls audience and get them in here and get them over to the dark side, baby. You know? We're trying to do that. So that's why I warned y'all. Like, even back when we were doing like Resident Evil and some other things a few months back, I was like, listen, there's going to be a lot of Elden Ring on the channel because I have a lot of things I just want to do. Including, we got the no-hit run stuff out of the way. We got the super serious challenges out of the way. Those are coming to YouTube very soon, by the way. We did the fun Sekiro run. That was cool. There's a... as of yesterday, there's a Resident Evil 9 randomizer, by the way. Randomizer. It's locked behind a paywall, unfortunately. But we might be trying that here in the next couple of days. I don't know. Let's see how far we get on this French challenge first. So I'd like to set at least a new PB. But the RE9 randomizer sounds like something fun and something we can get like more content for the YouTube out and stuff. And it's something different, you know. But yeah, we want to kind of establish this channel, the Twitch and the YouTube, as more of a Souls branded channel. And that also includes things like God of War. It also includes things like Final Fantasy as well. Obviously, I'm not straying away from like my deep loves when it comes to gaming, you know, but it's staying within the combat of like, or genre of like combat games for the most part. You know, I don't do like puzzle games. I don't do simulators. GTA is outside my wheelhouse, but everybody and their third cousin is going to be playing that shit. You know, we're playing bangers on this channel, dude. Fucking bangers, baby. That's what we're doing. Yes, we got Wolverine. We got Phantom Blade Zero this year. We got something else that I can't think of. Castlevania. Onimusha, I'm not super, like... I don't feel the hype behind it, but it could be good. The demo was okay. Blood Message. Oh my gosh, another feudal Japan game, right? But we might try Blood Message. That one looked okay. The hype is nostalgic. Thank you for pointing that out, because it's been like 20 years, right? Yep. So, we're going to be exploring these titles this year. That's still a lot to play when you think about it. That's still a lot to do, to review, to cover, to maybe eat, like, and then 20 years since the last Onimusha. I told you it was easy, Wilco. I told you all my... Wait, I think it was you I told my grievances about that game. I was like, between the difficulty, the leashing, the enemy AI just being dumb. Yeah, we had a whole combo. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So now you're probably starting to see it, right? Excuse me. Yeah, it's kind of insane. I could no-hit this shit. Dude, to no-hit that freaking... I don't even remember the dude's name. The guy... The final... The boss. I did it in, like, 25 minutes. It only took, like, a handful of tries. It was stupid easy. It was unfortunately stupid easy. Beast of Reincarnation looks fire. I hear people are just refunding this shit. Like, straight up. So... Some of the criticisms I heard about Beast of Reincarnation, combat, for the most part, is pretty good, right? Like, the parry function, it's serviceable. Like, it has kind of a good switch between the real-time and turn-based combat function. It seems to be pretty good. I hear that the story, there's, like, nothing to pay attention to. I hear there's only a few enemy types in the entire game, and they all have recycled movesets. Like, they're all the same. Kind of a Kazan situation. Which, I guess maybe Kazan gets the grace of getting away with that because it was way more ambitious. And this is Game Freak. It's not like they're a stranger to, like, making video games, you know? A parry window is super forgiving. Yeah. Yeah, I hear, yeah, it's kind of mid. Would wait for a sale. Okay, outside of, like, how the game functions, let me tell you where I think games are kind of fucking up, marketing-wise. Does anybody want to take a guess, like, what I might be thinking? Let's stay on this Beast of Reincarnation thing. Does anybody know? This is a very surface level thing, but this is a reason why I think people are maybe psychologically not hyped for certain games, or they seem kind of like meh. I had to sit and reflect with this for a second. IGN says it's meh. IGN, listen, we don't listen to IGN around here. We make fun of IGN around here. I say make up your own damn mind. Okay, this sounds stupid. This might sound stupid, and it kind of is. But I think titles are not creative anymore. Titles are not creative anymore. Well, let me pull that back. This doesn't apply to everybody. If your game is like a fucking 10 out of 10, who gives a shit what your title is? Like, it just, like, it'll shine through. But yeah, promo's failing. But even saying the name out loud, I know this sounds irrational, guys, but saying the name out loud, Beast of Reincarnation, sounds like a mouthful that I'm just like, what the fuck? That sounds like a third-rate game. I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding. Isn't that kind of a mouthful? Quick, cohesive titles make things more digestible to people who know nothing about your brand new product, right? It has to be catchy, but like, if I heard just Beast Reincarnate or something like that, I'm saying, like, all this actually matters in marketing and catching people's attention. If it was just called Beast Reincarnate or something like that, that already sounds catchier in my mind than the other title. It just does. There's something about what catches. Lies of P. Quick. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. But it rolls off the tongue. people need to pay a little more attention to how they're naming their product. You know, very few games can get away with this. Okay, this doesn't apply across the board, right? Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, that's a lot. Why do you think everybody started immediately, even though people fell in love with the game, so they get away with it, right? But why do you think people still like abbreviate it X33 or something like that? Because they don't want to type all that bullshit out. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got to think infomercial, Scrub Daddy. You got like, it's got to be there. It just has to fucking be there. This is like marketing 101, and they're just like they got these really long titles or something like that that are not snaggy. It doesn't work, and that immediately will turn somebody off your product. It did me until I was like, someone mentioned the game. I'm like, that just sounds like a third-rate project. And I looked into it. I'm like, wait, Game Freak made this. I had a knee-jerk reaction to it because it just sounded like a name that like high schoolers would probably try to title their fan project. Like trying to be overly edgy or something. E33, exactly. Because people like, but again, they get away with that. But everyone typed to E33 now. That's only because we all kind of collectively know what it is. But when you're introducing a brand new title, it's got to be a little snaggier than that. Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Kingdom Hearts, simple. Keep it simple. Get your even what you're saying, Blood Message. That new game y'all were talking about just a minute ago. Blood Message. I feel like that's just that'll rake you in a little bit faster. Final Fantasy. Yeah, but see, again, even though it's only 2, Bully McGuire. Even though Final Fantasy, yes, I totally agree. They do have the privilege of having been out for 30 plus years now. So, you know, there are some exceptions. Not that we have to make that exception, but I would say Final Fantasy wouldn't even fit in this conversation just because they're like, they get a free pass to name their shit whatever they want. That doesn't mean all their projects are going to be good. But Final Fantasy, for sure. They were smart. It was always Final Fantasy, then they just tagged a number. I played the Mountain Ring Under the Bridge in the Sky. Such a great game. That sounds terrible. Sekiro. And that's why every time someone types that game name, people only say Sekiro. They don't say Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Because that is a mouthful. Thankfully. Yeah, dude, Mock, exactly. When I heard Black Myth Wukong, I'm like, that's still kind of too much at first. Yes. I had the same knee-jerk reaction. Thankfully, I was wrong. Thankfully, I was wrong. Right? I do think there's, like, something in the amount of syllables in your title. Why do I want a mouthful of bullshit? Are you going to main for FF7 Revelation, like party-wise? It depends on when I obtain them. I'm not just going to do Cloud, Vincent, and Sid because Cloud is the MC and Vincent and Sid are brand new additions, right? I'm going to try out everybody. I'm going to try out different paradigms. Like different party comedy. Cloud will always be in my party, though. I don't give a shit what anybody says. I don't care if there's some, like, better synergy taking Cloud out and putting, like Vincent, Red, and Barrett in all at the same time. There's, like, some better... I don't give a shit. I don't care. Cloud remains in my party 100% of the time, no matter what. It's his game. It's him. Without him in my party, it feels weird and unnatural, and I'm not doing it. Imagine if they named it Black Myth Wukong: The Great Sage's Revenge. Exactly. People would be like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, exactly. Titling does matter. It really does. Yeah. It caught me when I was a kid. Simple. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I still think people think of these things subconsciously. Did you love playing as Zack? I did. I thought they did an excellent job in Rebirth with Zack. I'm way better than Crisis Core. Way better. Like, we finally got the team-ups we've wanted for 20-plus years. Legend of Dragoon, still kind of a mouthful, but it earns the grace. It's only Legend of Dragoon. The Legend of Dragoon. So it's actually 4 words. But it does earn the grace of being like one of the first amazing RPGs of its time. So, like, the more saturated the market, the more games that come out, the more yours has to have just... Guys, like, I thought about this in terms of, okay, I've been in the music industry, right? And I thought about this like, I couldn't... You know how those fucking goofy-ass names only kind of used to work with the emo bands? Like, okay, hang on. Like, these are some acquaintances of mine. Hang on. What is that fucking song that they have? Okay. So, me and this band, a lot of y'all might not even know them. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe y'all will, maybe y'all won't. I don't know. Okay, this is how I think of it. This only worked like 15 years ago. But my band and this band recorded at, you know, we've crossed paths many a times. We got friendly. This band called A Day to Remember. Maybe some of y'all will know them, some of y'all won't. So I know these guys. They don't live too far from me. If you know who they are, you know who they are. But this is kind of what I'm talking about. Right? They used to name their songs like this. You'll be Tails, I'll be Sonic. This is the house that built that Doubt built. You know, these are some really weird titles. Another song about the weekend. This was a common thing, like, back in the late 2000s, right? I think of this in terms of, like, how people title their songs and how they title their bands, how they need to start titling their video games, right? If it's too much, it's just too much to digest, and it won't sound marketable. The same people, Game Freak, Data Remember from Ocala? Yes, they are. The same theory goes into it. You know? I made my band name 2 words and it kind of just like flowed. Like there was a simple flow to it. It rolled off the tongue. It was digestible. It sounded mainstream. It sounded marketable. And that's why I chose what I did. A game called Elden Ring. I think you should try it. I think you would love it. I'm going to try that tonight, actually. Good timing. Northern, thank you for the check-in. How's the band going? I don't even do music anymore these days, man. AI's coming for the creative jobs. We already know that. When I can type in on a fucking website, create this kind of song with these kind of lyrics and blah, 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 blah. Just like it, AI is going to collapse the music world. I got out. I got out while the getting was good. One of Pearl Jam's most iconic songs was A Woman Behind the Counter in a Small Town. Never heard of that one. And I've heard plenty of grunge music. The world's a beautiful place, and I'm no longer afraid to die. This band became a powerhouse of the modern indie emo revival scene. Like, but where are they now? Wait, what? There's a guy on TikTok cutting himself. What is the world coming to? He's just doing it for shock value. He'll get banned. Perez Hilton? Wait, why do I know that name? And artist jobs? Yeah. Not Paris. Not Paris Hilton. There's a person named Perez Hilton. I've heard of this. Not Paris. I know who Paris Hilton is. Everyone probably knows who that is. Yeah. No, Perez Hilton was like this, I don't know, just like this influencer or something. Or a singer. Oh, yeah, blogger or something. Mental collapse. Idiot. Idiot. You're doing it for shock value just to get views. That's it. Do you know that, like, Twitch will probably ban you if... There's people who've done things on Twitch, like, so extreme that they've tried to, like, garner, like, the games journos and stuff like that to, like, make an article about them so that way their channel kind of blows up and shit. There was one guy who attempted to stay awake, just awake, and stream on Twitch for like a week straight. No sleep, maybe even longer than that, by the way. And that's pretty dangerous for your health, obviously, to not sleep. But he was doing it all live, streams simultaneously, like no breaks, no nothing. And Twitch banned him for it. You can't be doing that. I don't know, someone gave birth on Twitch and the CEO was in the chat. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, dude, it wasn't like the vaginal canal was right there, like, on screen. I don't think that should be done in the first place because it opens the door to, well, she did this, so we can do this. I don't like that, right? I think that shouldn't happen, right? Stop opening doors for other shit to happen, right? She made House of Wax good to watch. Wait, what? Yeah, what's up, Armand? Amon? Am I reading that right? Long time no see. Where you been, dude? Sounds like a terrible way to put yourself into psychosis. Yeah. There's a few things I really don't like that Twitch has signed off on in the past, and it's only if people say something about it. Enough people say something about it that they're like, okay, we'll kind of push back against it. I don't want Twitch becoming like Kick. I really don't. Extreme, what are you saying right now? I've like, what you're saying is I don't feel it's fitting into the context of this situation. She made House of Wax good to watch. Watching her die. Huh? I'm so confused, brother. All right. I was dealing with life. Just got out. I hope you do. I do, man. It's been a while. I recognize your profile photo. At least I think I do. How about Paris Hilton? Is she in that movie or something? Oh, wait. Oh, you're saying... okay, I get you. Yeah, you might be behind on stream a little bit. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's all we need to do. Honestly, Roman's right. If we just want to make partner on Twitch, all I need to do is just give birth live. You might be onto something. That's all I gotta do. Hot tub streams. That's all we need. Hot tub streams. Zach and a Speedo, you guys ready for that? (5'11", 197. Gaming legend, hot tub streamer. That's it. Hot tub stream when you guys get me to 500 subs. No, I'm kidding. I'm not leveraging any streams against subs, but it would take a lot to get me out into a hot tub, okay? Ice bucket challenge wearing a Speedo to celebrate partnership. Who does ice bucket challenge? I feel like people would laugh at me more than anything if that gets clipped. This gameplay. Remember when you were Black Myth Wukong no damage run and there was a dude who was messing a lot with his gameplay and we taught him good, I believe, last year? You have to expand on that a little bit more. I don't remember that. So, what? There was a dude messing a lot with his gameplay and we taught him good. I don't remember what you're talking about. I know what the ice bucket challenge was. People might not want to realize this, but the whole ice bucket challenge thing, which I took part into, right? I took part of. That was no different and no more useful than when people used to just like hashtag everything in their posts. It accomplishes nothing except raising awareness, right? That's all it did. That's all it did. Looking back, it was like, wait, that was kind of fucking useless. Like, nothing happened. Right? Did anything come out of that? Yeah, awareness matters, but everybody forgot. I think this is the first time we've even mentioned something about an ice bucket challenge in a couple of years. Think about that. Like, how aware is... Like, I know all these things kind of go on in the background of everyday life. Trust me. I get that. But it changed nothing. Unless if it was going to be like some, like, awareness thing that always kept happening, like, maybe once a year or something, right? The way we have, like breast cancer awareness, you know? Like, there's just, like, a whole month for that. At least, like, money is raised and, like, it's like, well, hey, listen, we're still trying to invest into a cure and stuff. Like, it makes sense, right? But it was just a trend that everybody kind of got on. And honestly, that kind of sucks because it was just like, let me just fall onto the trend. Let me hashtag a couple of things, and then I feel like I did my part, and then, like, you move on. And I did it too. Well, I mean, I did it because, you know, my siblings wanted to do it at the time, and I'm like, sure, I'll do it with you. I know a higher up who was part of the ALS Foundation who had to find a way to spend all the money raised. Find a way to spend all the money? What does that mean? That doesn't sound good. Scam? Awareness, viewers' donations. But yeah, wait, what do you mean extreme? There wasn't like any one like ALS Foundation that was just like collecting viewer donations off like a live stream or something like that. That wasn't even really a thing. They ended up having parties in Vegas. Dude, that's why, like, I hate to say it, but some of these foundations, I don't even think you can trust them because of that. You got people that are willing to poison the well. It's bad. Ethan. Welcome back. That's a big peepee. I saw that earlier. Everybody saw that earlier. The Wounded Warrior Project is not very well trusted charity anymore. At least not by me. I did do, I did on this channel a, like a veterans fundraiser. It wasn't for Wounded Warriors, for something else, though. Famous creators or actors or singers, whatever they're doing, eating stuff like that. Man, I had one terrible headache waking up today. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Before we get back to fringing. Yeah, I know what you mean. Extreme, yeah. Some people only do it so that way they can, like, yeah, make money off of it, profit off of it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did a, like, veterans... It was like a full weekend, but it was, I did, like, I did a charity weekend stream, and we raised a little bit of money. It wasn't, like, something over the top or insane. But we did raise some money for veterans during, well, it was Veterans Day weekend, I think, at the time. That was cool, but it wasn't Wounded Warrior. Oh, wait, someone mentioned the AI photo of Erlang in the Discord. No. It made me look 10 years older. It looked like I hadn't slept in 10 years. But it was a decent mashup, I will say. Looked like I was focused. No, it looked like I was old. Dude, there was actual literal bags under my eyes. Puffy bags under my eyes. You and that AI stuff, Roman. I see you, dude. I know you're using it often. Erlang never sleeps either. Bro's tired. I would never. Yes, you would. Sketchy CEOs, that probably use the money for questionable things. Absolutely, they do. Almost. We're not saying all of them do it, but almost all of them do it. It could be all of them, and we only know about the ones that get caught. Is John Cena still alive? You would know if you were here. What kind of question is that? You would know if you were here. Fake supporter. Swear. I'm kidding, dude. I'm so kidding. You were lurking. It's all good. No, he died. He died. He died. He died kind of quick. Yeah, he died kind of quick. You can't see him, yeah. I'd love to run an invisible build. Yo, if there was actually a mod that made our character just like straight up invisible, and then like we had to fight like that, we don't know what we're doing, right? And we just call it the John Cena run, that'd be kind of fun. Like we're just invisible. Remove everything. The last one didn't get clipped. The actual last death. It was such a short run, it almost didn't even matter. Hang on. I really don't want to die here. I gotta start recording, too. No, it wasn't clipped. I'd have to go back to the stream, clip it, and then upload. Whatever, we're just running with that one. There is an apparent feature on Twitch. I don't know if I'm opted into it or not, but I should be able to say Twitch clip that, and then it automatically does it. Okay. Why do I have to be right near a dragon? Let me move. Okay. Okay. Starting recording. There we go. Okay, so where did we leave off, champs? We finished Limgrave by the skin of our freaking teeth. We were overloaded and or heavy loading, and we had just a terrible duo fight to end the stream with last night. We are currently moving back down into Weeping. Y'all know the drill. We're going to go down into Weeping and then obviously Liurnia. That's just kind of the natural progression of things. Where we move. Weeping won't take too long, but yeah. I think it's going to be an interesting day. We're going to see. At least one region is done. We did get some bad talismans and some bad armor kind of out of the way early. That dragon is super sassy. Do not mess with him. He spits straight magic damage, and it's bad. Jesus Christ, brother. Be kind of bad. Did I use all my kukris? I think I might have. Oh. I would see. I know those things are super duper dangerous, and I was like, you know what? Bone bow. Okay. Bone bow is actually really good. So. What's up, enemy? So luck is heavily involved if you beat Invisible Assassins or the Madness Sky in some unfavorable places. No one can survive. You can survive, but... So, I'll reference you to this. Check this out. This was towards the end of last night. Let me show you something real quick. It's towards the end of last night. So, it is kind of luck-driven. Whoa. Oh, wait. Twitch is only holding my VOD. Dude, that's why YouTube's the GOAT for, like, VODs. It only holds my VODs for, like, 7 days. Dude, check this out. Check this out. Chunky female? Chunky dude. Okay, so this is towards the end. I was in the final dungeon last night, and I had to keep, like, boning out and going back, right? So, watch this. I think I had to do it again. I had a super duper long fight there. So I boned out, and I did it again, right? I dropped down. Look, and right there, right around the corner, the worst possible scenario, what you're talking about. That's an aging untouchable right there. Let me blow it up for you. That's an aging untouchable right fucking there, right? So this was a very bad situation. So luck is kind of involved. In a lot of scenarios, it is involved. Thankfully, I had 3 kukris on me. I kind of do this number right here, and I go, hi-ya. I piss him off, and then I make a break for it, brother. So, there are certain situations in where luck is very, very heavily involved. But also situations where if, not saying you have to get lucky, but if you're aware, you can make your way out of, you know, unfortunate circumstances. More often than not, you'll probably get clapped. Because you need a parry shield for those guys. Invisible Assassin, that's a different story. With the French rules, you are allowed to go find the Sentry Torch. If you run into the Invisible Assassin boss fight, you can go get the Sentry Torch and then use it in that fight. Thanks for the room. Thank you. I just wanted the money, lady. Just wanted the money. Still medium loading, so that's good. An ancient dragon. Guarding something golden. I think we're still at a point where a remembrance would do us a whole lot of good. To be honest with you. Wait, did that little guy poison the bear? He certainly did, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not here to yap, lady, exactly. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on my weight, like, often. Often. Okay, that's why. A great bow. Yeah, okay, great bow kind of sucks. Let's be for real. Fucking rune bear, my guy? Okay. If I find Fervor's cookbook, that'd be the best thing ever. Okay. I don't want to piss off the rune bear, and I certainly didn't want to piss him off. But I think I'll be able to make a break for this now and go. I still didn't piss him off. Okay, that's good. That's good. I wonder if he's just not aware. Flame of Frenzy. If I don't aggro him, that'd be like the best thing ever. That item looks like suicide. Oh my god. Okay. Got another grace. We're chilling. Bro, I did feel like John Cena through that area. They didn't see anything, did they? Straight fire. What's up, Pickle? What's up, dude? Buying a selling. Okay. What is this? Bone Peddler. Okay. It's good. Now, I'm at a +9. And I think as of yesterday, I had enough smithing stones to keep upgrading. I do. But I needed money. That's why. That's why I didn't. Okay. Let's go see what's in that scarab. Then we'll see about whatever this night boss is right here. Okay. All right. Useless. Okay. Nope. She doesn't care. She hates her job. You saw it first. If it jumps on you in a rather narrow place, I don't believe anyone can survive. You can survive if you have enough health. It'll grab you. But speaking of that, the aging untouchables. That happened to me twice yesterday in 2 different runs. They were in some very unfavorable areas. They were in some extremely unfavorable areas. And they killed me, like, right away. There was a dungeon, there was a cave that I was in. Okay, so you can't... I'm in the bushes. You don't see anything. There was a cave that I was... Oh, damn. Yeah, you're not sneaking up on this dude. There was a cave that I was in. And I jumped onto the platform, and there was an aging untouchable and something else. I think like a demi-human or something right there. And after the big jump, and the only way to go was... it was the Blue Dancer Cave, where the Guardian Golem is. And there's like this little gap in between, like, the platform you jump on and then the next pillar you need to jump on. Everything else is water. If you fall in the water, you die. Well, the problem with that is I jumped onto the platform, and then your character gets this, recovery animation because it was a long fall, right? You know, it didn't take any fall damage, but it's a long fall. And because of that, Aging Untouchable, like, got me as soon as I was in my, like, wake-up animation. There's just legit nothing you could do. There's no action you could have taken. So, yes. There might have been something I could have done if I maybe had a kukri or something at the time and then maybe threw it to distract him. But yes, it does happen. It does happen. Do the foot? No? Millicent, Spelldrake, Primal. Okay. Well, that Millicent's went in the pool and out, so that sucks. Whatever. Okay, yeah, we still need a bunch of money, guys. Not only just to level up, but, only just to level up, but upgrade our weapon. You should have done the superhero landing. I wish I could have. As long as you know how to love, you'll survive. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. I didn't even see you behind me, my guy. Alright. No problem. Imagine it happens if you kill over 200 plus bosses. Dude, for real. This is actually an amazing axe. This challenge will get you to, like, fall in love with more weapons that you don't typically use. Dude, 100 is a nice benchmark. Like, if I got to 100, I'd be pretty happy with that. Yeah, this is the long haft axe. Or not. Brother, what? Okay. What's going on here? You mother effer. Do not do double worm face enemies. That is 100% death right there, man. Yeah. And I don't even know what's around the corner here. Brother, how? Oh, that's just his animation when... Okay. Yeah, this looks horrible. Okay. Come on, do climb, please. Okay. Yep. Okay. Anybody else? Fuck Fucking Clayman can actually climb? No way. And fast, too. Nice. Sweet. Okay. Usually an enemy right around this corner, too, yep. Okay, quick little reset. Guys, do we want to guess who the next boss is going to be? That could have went, like, really, really badly. Is there no other way to kill those ancient, those ancients? Wait, what ancients? Fallen? Which ones are you talking about? A dragon. Okay. Yeah, you know what, Roman, you kind of get a little bit of a pass, but not that much when it comes to playing this game, just because a dragon is very, very broad, and you don't know really all the boss names, so, like, I'm trying to give you a little bit of leeway. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Here we go. Stand straight. Well, it was a bird. Sort of. It does kind of fly. Although not really. Close enough, right? Yeah, I said a dragon. Right? Alright. I have a little bit of funds now to maybe upgrade the weapon. That way, whatever weapon we run into, it'll be much, much stronger now. Prolest. Oh. Extreme, your phone's messing up left and right, isn't it? Let's see. Alright, so there, 1, 2. And we're broke again. We're not leveling up anytime soon, it seems like. This sucks. Bone bow gone. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. Whoops. Nope. That's gone. That's gone. Oh, such good freaking... Sixes. Okay. Well, I'm at a plus 15 right now. I am not mad about that. Yeah. Yep. Must feed axe. Jesus, man. Broke. Plus 15's good. This is a really good weapon. All right. What'd you... Oh, you're talking about the aging untouchables fallen? Yes. You're asking, is there no other way to defeat them? You can defeat them. By the way, you just reminded me of something important. Thank you. You can defeat them, but you have to parry them in order to damage them.
Well then.
Not you.
May the gold...
Let's see, it wasn't here, although you do have A6. I'm not going to do that right now. There's something I did want to do, chat. Or look for, and I could have swore we had it this run. Yeah, maybe I'm just... Dude, I guess I'm just losing my mind, or I'm just conflating this with a previous run. But I thought one of these merchants actually had kukris in the shop. Which is why I was so happy about finding random kukris. because, you know, I'm going to use those a little bit more to my advantage in distracting stuff. You know? Can they see through your parry? What do you mean, see through my parry? They do this. They have this one animation where they kind of hit you with their wand, those aging untouchables, and that's the attack you have to parry. And if you do, then you can get the riposte on them and then kill them that way. That's how you kill those things. So they're not unkillable. They're just difficult to kill, and they can teleport to you as well. Grab you and then do a whole mess of damage to you, plus inflict a madness, so they can potentially one-shot you, which sucks. All right. Suppose I haven't learned my lesson enough, have I? I have to, like, micromanage everywhere I'm kind of going right now. Those hands are dangerous. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. I think. It sounds like a lion over there. Is madness something gear can resist? Yes. Believe it's... I think it's focus. I think focus helps you resist madness. Build your madness resistance. Madness and sleep, I believe. Empty cracked pot, okay. It is focus. Yeah, vitality is death blight. Focus is sleep and madness. Robustness is bleed, right? Immunity is like poison and scarlet rot. I gotta get out of here. Bro, jump torrent. Holy fuck, for the love of God, dude. Whew. There are also talismans and great runes as well that will give you enhanced resistances as well. So you can stack all that kind of stuff. Still medium loading. I'm good with that. Trying to make it over to the other merchant right now to see what he has. And also grab the lantern from him. Before we start going into any caves. No more darkness. I don't know which is worse, those damn birds that are the same size as these like dogs right here, or the dogs themselves. They're both pretty awful. Dude, this axe fucks, bro. Yeah, no more darkness, my old friend. Okay. That dog is also guarding something. Did he just like fuck off? Not really. dragon up here. This is a dragon-heavy run. Randomizer just spit out a ton of dragons. Interesting. He's just right fucking here, isn't he? Take money. I'll take money. That's another Smarrig? I don't know why I'm encountering, like, actual bosses as... Maybe it's because they're technically a field boss for one phase. I think I'd be encountering them that often. Give me that, thank you. Damn. Have a safe journey. All right. All right. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but we have not found a remembrance this run, have we? So there's no point in trying to duplicate it. If we do, that needs to be like one of the first things on the list of things to do. Okay. She's like, and I can't attack. This little bastard wanted to follow me down here. Jesus. All right. This is gonna be really sketchy. Yo, Celeste, what up, dude? Let's get partnered? Ah, bro, it's a hope and a dream, honestly. I really do want to know. I really do. They say once you get partnered, you get your own yacht. And you're all invited on my yacht. Big party. Huge. I get seasick. We just keep it at the dock anyway. We don't go anywhere. It's just for looks. You won't get seasick, I promise. Fuck. Come on, dude. What the hell is that about? I hate that so much. Deathblight is the worst.
Parry it!
Yeah, exactly. Yo, oh wait, hey, Extreme, thank you for the 25 bits. I have that sound alert. You don't have to use blurps for it. If you have channel points, I have that one already. Don't spend any money on that. I have that already.
Parry it!
You just, it's, yeah, channel points. You can do it straight through that. Is their AI just dumb or something? I guess so. Oh, hello. I didn't know you were there. Might have a lantern, but it's still not as bright as I was hoping. Blue! Blue, welcome in. Ooh, scavenger curved sword plus 15. That's still a pretty good weapon. Let's be for real. Pretty damn good weapon. Bye-bye long shaft axe. I mean long haft axe. Oh shit, okay. Who is this? Golden hippo? Okay. Now you officially are real. Thank you for Insignia with the prime. Thank you so much. Wow. Yeah, Blue, they've been asking about you, bro. Thank you, Insignia, for the prime. That really means a lot. RM, what up, dude? It's baguetting time. No more freeze grease. I really don't think I'll need it, truth be told. Like, this isn't a hard fight, but this phase 2 can be kind of a bitch. I don't think I'll need it. All right, let's cook. Nope, nope, that's not what we want, though. This shit cave for that. Okay, try to getting a charge on that. I think I can get it here, actually. Ooh. Is this the same run where I got the imbued stone sword key kind of early, too? I mean, it's a usable item, isn't it? So, it can't be there. Right? It's under... Wait, no, it is under key items. Oh, no, I didn't get an imbued key this time. I thought I had. Shit. Okay, well, at least we can get to Ray Lucaria this time without waiting. Sonic the Hippo, right? A hippo would win a 1v100 humans easy. Maybe 50. 100? You think so? That's a lot. Oh, Ro, what up, dude? That's your Twitch? Thanks, brother. All right. What am I not thinking of? Misbegotten. Doomswar Catacomb. Okay. Oh. That's what I'm thinking of. Right. Hippos kill 500 a year in Africa. Okay, we just talking about like 500 people, or are we talking about like 500 or prepared people? Like prepared for a fight, you know? Kind of a big difference, wouldn't you say? I think that's a death drop right there, isn't it? I'm trying not to risk this right now. Yo, everything, thank you for the check-in, brother. little sketch. If it's sketch, I don't do it, man. If you're prepared, all it takes is one man. See, that's the kind of thinking I'm talking about. 100 would sound like overkill. It's like, oh, I knew it. Oh man, okay, that's bad. 100 would be like overkill if they're all like super well prepared. Verify a hippo would make us regret all life choices. They're bulletproof, though. Are y'all forgetting, like, things like dynamite exist? You know, yeah, not bazooka-proof. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If the Tarnished had a bazooka, I don't think it's living, brother. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're not thinking about this the way I'm thinking about this. All right. No. Okay. Thank you. Oh. All right. Okay. Hard leather shit. Okay, that's actually a little bit lighter too, which is good. Who's down here? What's down here? Hippo versus a 50 cal? Yeah. The only reason it kills 500 people in Africa is because they just, oh, fuck you. Where did you come from, my guy? I just don't think they have the resources the same way to, like, do that kind of damage. Or somebody that lives on the Sahara probably doesn't have a 50 cal. Getting a little tedious with this cave and like some of these earlier caves because I don't have any money, man. I gotta kill as many things as I can just to get my hands on some runes so I can freaking upgrade. I know these guys aren't really giving me much of anything, but it's better than zero. You little fucker. That's not Alexander, that's Alex. Okay, he doesn't stagger the same way? Interesting, he doesn't flinch. Blue Crest Heater should have parry on it. It does. Yep. What's the next real-life challenge? Zach versus Hippo, no hit. I got the firepower for it. If that's what you're asking. What the hell? I don't know if I like this. I don't see anybody. Almost everything rots, so we'll see. actually suck. That's the whole fucking arena, my guy. Nice. Big bleed. Huge bleed right there. Huge fucking bleed right there. We needed that W. Honestly. Yeah. Hitbox is like right only on the head, so... like a small arena for Estelle is like a huge disadvantage and a huge advantage at the same time. So... Okay, nice. Sweet. Get a whole 1 point of vigor there. Super duper awesome. I thought about using rot there, but clearly didn't need it. Yeah, I just want to know if you guys are going to follow me up here or not. Knights Cav, no problem. What even are you guys? Are you like, you're like, okay, you're flying marionettes. Knights Cav, Knights Cav. Easy work, easy work. Could, maybe. Oh. Okay. I thought I haven't done it in a very long time. Can I do the overhead swing the same way? Did I do like the others? Is that possible? Oh shit. Ow. Fucker. Ah. Can you even do that? You should be able to, right? Okay, whatever. Oh, he's broken. Let's go. He fucked up. Okay. What did we get out of that? Okay. That's good. Yeah. It's a heavy weapon, I don't think. No, you should be able to, actually. To my knowledge, I know I've done it before. The only Knight's Cab that you shouldn't be able to actually parry is the flail. But distance-wise, that large weapon does make it difficult. Yeah, it is much harder to parry with a medium shield. Yeah. Bro, I need some vigor. Okay, that sounds like a dragon. Hopefully not Bale or something like that, but I don't think Bale would preload into the arena like that either. Probably an ancient dragon if I had to guess. Alright, you wanna keep fucking around, dude? You wanna keep fucking around? God damn it. Yo, Sticks, what up? Spinning slash. Tyrannodog? Dude, for real. Okay, he just took a lot of damage, though, so... One hit. Yeah, okay. He's a little squishy. Rot Dog. Don't see those very often. Sweet. Thanks for my rainbow stones. Okay. What is that? You know, the only thing I am pretty skeptical about is we have seen at many points. Whoa, I got almost Freya's entire fit going on here. Look at this. All right. We have seen the audio just like you hear it now. The audio has kind of completely dropped out of the sound effects. I am very afraid of the fact that that might happen for something like an Aging Untouchable. And then, like, I don't know it's around that corner or something like that, and boom, dead, right? Okay. I'm not about to risk it all for that bird. Okay. Y'all want to be passive? I'm good with that. Cool. I'll take it, I'll take it. Okay. Thought there was an enemy there to the right. Anyway. Just woke up. Hell yeah. Hope you slept well. Thanks for joining in. Appreciate it. I don't know. Is that a regular dragon or is it an ancient dragon? I'm certainly not letting anybody guess this boss because it's just too easy. Too easy. What do we got? Or what? 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 Where was I hearing a dragon? Okay. Let me roll. Okay. All right, brother. Thank you. I thought you could backstab these guys. What? Never mind. Yeah, kind of a scam. I thought you could backstab those guys. Oh. Whatever. Yeah, freaking scam is right. All right, what do we got? Tunnel done. All right. Now we only got 4 bosses left. The other way. We're behaving. We're behaving, I think. Please tell me I have a key. I don't. Okay, I gotta get one. No problem. Don't boss randomizer spawns have rules built in where a boss exceeds a certain size, it would not be indoors? Yeah, there's a limitation to it. Like, a small cave like this is not going to have Bale or Placidus Axe or something. Right. But there is a limit to it. What those parameters really are, I can't tell you. I don't really know exactly. I don't know why I'm dropping frames here. In this cave of all things, I'm dropping frames pretty heavily. Holy shit. Dude, unless if it's loading something in this cave that's just terrible. I imagine it could be. There's something preloaded in this cave that's... But look at the fucking frames. Rick, I don't want your shit right now, dude. Yeah, I guess this could be just awful. I don't know. Yeah. She's cheating on you, Zach, with no sugar. Porge, Porge is good people. She might be allowed to, okay? We love Porge. Little does she know, Porge is my man. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Bull goat armor again. Oh. Verdigree? Brother, oh my god. Okay, I'm happy for the amount of defense we're getting, but what the F is happening right now? Holy shit. 2 of the heaviest pieces in the entire game right there. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I was lurking on Porge and boom, I got a gifty. That's awesome. We love Porge right here. Yeah, I'm lucky I can still jump for now. Yeah, I'm thankful for the high defense, but this is borderline terrible right now. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be poisoned. Might have to, like, reset. Alright, do inventory? Do I have that? No, I do not. You stay right there. I'm waiting for this poison to wear off. Chill. You motherfucker. I swear. He's gonna get me poisoned. What? There's another one of you? Okay, I'm just fucked. Getting poisoned. Getting poisoned in the big 2-6, man. Damn. I don't have any way to craft or... Don't have boluses. Shit. We're gonna have to go back to entrance, man. Not to mention the dropped frames is just really weird happening through this area. Oh, god dang. Okay, this is all kinds of terrible, to be honest with you. Okay. What are y'all talking about right now? What the hell are y'all talking about right now? Hang on. Do I? Maybe? Can I? This is not going to help my weight situation even the slightest, but still. Alstrike, what up, dude? Lulu over Tifa over Aerith. Monthly reminder? You mean bi-monthly reminder, or, sorry, every 2-month reminder. I never see you in here, bro. How are you, man? Alright, I don't know. I can never remember how to just navigate straight to the boss door from this cave. Go directly here, and then you pass go. Stupid bat. Celeste, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. It's not through there. Just gonna get poisoned. I might as well just accept my fate.
Sacrifices must be made.
Ain't that the truth? Dagger plus 15. Okay. Really didn't make things much better. In fact, I would argue it made things worse because now we don't have our bleed, right? Yo, seriously, WTF, man. I do not remember how to navigate this cave. Over here to the left. Right, it's hidden. Ah, yeah. Alright. And we're poisoned, so this just kind of sucks. In general. Fuck, man. The audio. So much for fucking audio cues, bro. Fuck, man. Fucking asshole. An asshole. I needed that. I needed that. Oh, man. Okay. It's tricky without sound cues for parrying. Thank you, thank you. He's tanky. I'm tanky. I'm pretty damn tanky. I'm thankful for that part. All right. Welcome in, Lion. How are you? Pretty sure this bozo actually had a stone sword key.
Unused to this.
Dead. A little expensive.
Have a safe trip.
Alright. I can't remember if this Evertail requires 1 or 2, but I think it's only 1. I think it's only 1. Okay, hopefully something I can manage heavy loading. Okay, what do we got? Okay. Of course, it's gotta be the one that regenerates, huh? Glad I remembered I had quick step on that. Hello? What? I was underneath you. Fucking dagger. Oh my god, dude. Of course. Fighting skinny legs here with a fucking dagger. Tough. Stop. Okay. Yeah. Huge beefy frame. Super tiny weapon. Yeah. This is the +1. That's great. Yeah. I still got done. The damage was good even for just like this little dagger, right? So we only have 2 bosses left, champs. Yeah. 2 bosses left in this area. And Weeping's already done. Good consistent damage for the pop, 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 pop. Yeah. No. Yep. Okay. So. Mm-hmm. Right. Hopefully nothing psychotic. Nope, it's super not psychotic, actually. Okay. What? See? Okay, yeah. Yep. That's what I don't want right there. Alright, this, yeah, it's the bats and everything else around him that I don't want to have to deal with. Honestly. Can I get hung up on this? Oh, okay. Where'd he go? Where the hell did he go? Ah. Yeah, I know you see me. Come on. No, come on. Come on. Are you stuck? Or are you stupid? Well, I think he's stupid. Stupid wildlife. I prefer to fight you on like maybe like a bigger kind of open field if possible. There you go. Yeah, there you go. You're still stupid, but okay. Thank you for killing whatever was over there. This is the kind of boss you would hope would be like the final boss, you know? And you would hope you're not fat rolling either. All right, strength knot. What is even in this physic? Okay. Other streamers might get him as the last boss, but not in this channel. Hell no. You know what we get as the final boss? Aging Untouchables. 6 of them. All at the same time, man. Guys, it's only a matter of time until we actually get a remembrance or a significant amount of runes, but our backs have really been put against the wall on this one. Dude, I'm getting like every bear boss. As you, there's a fucking bear right here, dude. What the fuck? Dude, no. All right. I think we're dead. Yep. Fucking god, dude. Wow. Unbelievable. Doesn't stop. We're fat rolling. I can't run. I can't get away. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Why? Why? Oh, God. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Dude, like, fuck that whole seed. Honestly, that was ever since yesterday, dude. Like, Limgrave took me damn near 2 hours to try and complete because of how bad that was. And it got good for maybe like 5 minutes, and then it just got bad again. That's the same as the cloud treading deer from Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, but who do you think came out with it first? Who do you think came out with that concept first? God dang it, man. Gotta do it all over. It's not too much to ask for to just get some smithing stones and get some money so you at least can somewhat survive. No. No. Gargoyle. Roman, every time you've named one of my characters, it doesn't turn out super well, my friend. you manage to get that run, you should just rub it in every other streamer's trying to get this challenge. It's a tough challenge for sure. I'm not gonna try and rub it in anybody's faces, but broke. Because we're gonna be broke for like the majority of this run. Let's be for real. We never find enough runes. We never do. Well, I'm gonna say never. Our first couple of runs trying this challenge, we actually found some remembrances and things were going halfway decent, and lately the seeds have not been kind to us. Yeah, the reverse psychology, yeah. I'm gonna name my character We're Gonna Lose. Hey, Midori, welcome back. Back to Limgrave. Back to Limgrave. Happens if you beat the very first boss. You get whatever reward that they give you. I mean, if it's vanilla game, it's Grafted Scion, and then they give you, it gives you the, there's no way. It gives you the double thrusting, golden tempering swords. And the shield. He's a part of Liurnia, so I can't fight him right away. That first boss in that opening area where we start takes place of Liurnia's. Where are you at? Where the fuck is that? Grafted Scion. Yeah. No one fights him in any run, even no hit runs and stuff like that, because it's a scripted death. No matter if you fight him and you die to him or you just jump off the ledge, it's a scripted death. You have to die. Even if you beat him and go through the fog wall that's on the right after defeating him, you have to jump off the ledge to start the game. Dude, what are the odds we've been getting Fire Giant Phase 2, no less, right outside this church? More than once. 3 times now, actually. Fire Giant just popping up everywhere, man. Of course, I instantly lose that weapon, right? Great, okay. know that the white deer you mentioned in Wukong is actually part of the lore. Yeah, someone in YouTube chat mentioned cloud treading deer. Fuck off, dude. I mean, isn't like nearly every boss part of the lore? Right? I think so, right?
They sir, but you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it said, summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Probably a super bad idea with a white rune bear right here. Told you. Well, back to Limgrave.
Sacrifices must be made!
Wonder why the audio sounds so weird. Sounds like it's got like a damn phaser on it or something like that. Okay, any day now, dude. Any day. Any freaking day. Oh. Sacrifices. That sounds about right. That's what I feel like's happening. That's what I feel like's happening. Jesus. Thank you for the lurk. Oh. All right. Morpheus? Good night, Fang. Don't ask me why. I'm not. That's different. Morpheus. Broke was the perfect name for this loser. Okay. Maybe. Morpheus. All right. Dude, what are these? Oh my god. I don't think I've seen keepsakes get this bad. Spiked Cestus. Fist weapon good. It's got bleed on it. Alright. I'd love to say that I'm just gonna like haul ass through Limgrave, but lately that hasn't been able to work out for us. You know? I keep trying and overloaded and heavy rolling. Just not good. Hide and seek item. It works against enemies sometimes too. Bolt of Grand Sacks. Okay. Amina. Mina just chilling. Fucking mosquito right there. I swear to God. Follows me. It did too. It did. You. Swear to God. I was gonna like light your ass up. Freaking bug zapper McGee.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Yo!
Ladies and
What?
gentlemen, go ahead and hit that follow button
McGruba!
right now.
Yo, what is up, Ellis, dude? Thank you for the raid, man. Yo, I've been paying attention. How's the trilogy going? Guys, make sure you give Ellis a follow. What is up, champs? Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, guys? Did we have a good stream? A little bit of a trilogy no-hit going on. 2, 3, 5. Welcome, in, Raiders. My name is Zach. I'm currently pushing for partner. If you want to help make that happen, I'd love that you drop by the channel as often as possible. Maybe even drop us a follow here. Thank you so much for supporting our boy Ellis. I'm currently doing a randomizer run called the French Challenge in Elden Ring, and it is quite difficult. Our current PB. Our current PB is actually 65 bosses. It is an all-boss run where everything is randomized. Okay. Wait. And you're not allowed to die. How's it been treating me? Just like that, actually. This is the third reset in the past 20 minutes, unfortunately. I've had a couple of really good runs, and I've had a bunch of really short and very uneventful and not so fun runs. The mobs have been the biggest bullies, not even the bosses, like running into the bosses. So, that part can get a little bit frustrating when it's like, oh, you know, one thing after the other, right? You know, you get kind of like chained into a death. A lot of runs where we're fat rolling or overloaded, and then there's just like nothing you can do. Yeah. Yeah, dude, erase rune bears from the game, please. French Challenge is very tough. Yes, it is. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. So we're re-rolling with a new seed. Again. Yep. Yep, 65 is the PB out of 207. Long road just to get back there. Morphe, we lasted a whole 4 minutes in that. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Wow. That, all the balls. We get the balls. Watch, they're going to go away like right away too. That's going to be the sad part. Lying. Alright, Pearl, Rot. You know, some of these runs were working out a lot better when we had a keepsake that was like a golden rune 11. We were getting 11s or 10s. I was able to like initially invest into some vigor, and the survivability was already started out well. So you get to skip the graphic scion replacement at the start. No, you do get to skip it because this is region locked, Ellis. So he's a part of Liurnia. Yeah, you skip the grafted scion fight. Yep. Yeah, if this was not region locked, this would be probably a much easier challenge to do. Garrus. Okay. Okay. Region lock is making it very difficult. Typically by the time I'm ready to start fighting stuff in Limgrave, I've probably rolled some really bad RNG and, you know, can't really do anything about it. It's like, oh, well, I kept searching for stuff because the RNG started out bad, and it's gotten progressively worse. Now, there have been a couple times where we found maybe a remembrance somewhere, and I can drop 30 to 50k runes into my vigor and my endurance, and then we got a good start. That's what it kind of comes down to, is getting a good start. Not even like really good RNG, just favorable. That's it. The only reason I lost my PB run was there was a Mesmer soldier that like true comboed me, and I felt like he was unscaled because he beat the brakes off of me in no time. Dude looks like Erlang already. He looks like Raiden if he came to America. Iron balls on the hands. Aging Untouchables? Oh my god. Those things getting me basically right away. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about them. Yep.
And I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carly.
Come on, give me something good, man. Smithing 3s, Dragon Wound Grease. Not good. Storm Stomp is useless.
Goodbye.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, good start RNG matters so much. I remember the DS2 enemy and item rando being rough, and that's leagues easier than what this sounds like. Yeah, this one's quite difficult. Hiya. Okay. Iron balls for the win. Okay. Just a blob. Took an arrow to the knee. Okay, this looks okay out here this time. I don't see any bears. I don't see any untouchables. What about in there? I see a killer lobster. That's what I see. Oh, man. The sniper. The sniper that can one-shot. Dude, why are the sea creatures so bad in Elden Ring? You know what I mean?
Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
There's like one specific land, sea, and animal creature that they're just all terrible. Like, the bears are probably the worst on land. Those huge freaking crows are terrible. The ones that can fly and stomp on your head, those are awful. And then for the sea creatures, it's either the crabs, which are not too bad. Crabs are pretty fast, though. Or the freaking lobsters. What's with Miyazaki and, like, sea creatures being, like, overpowered? Yay, 2 levels, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right. The big hands. No, yeah, the fingers. The fingers are overpowered. Yeah. Dude, fingers. Anything fingers. Okay. I get excited when I see a gold item because I'm like, yes, Melania's remembrance. Wrong. Finger Slayer blade. Okay. Guess that's certainly a choice. Having a Mexican standoff with a dog right now. His dogs are OP. Heavily debating if I get a summer job next summer just to get a rolling guitar. Guitars are interesting. I don't hear many people saying they even want one anymore. That's... I only heard some... Yeah. Probably the first in a very long time, actually. Miyazaki, probably a seafood lover. Whoop. Okay, let's hope the sniper doesn't kill us now. Change it to daytime now. I wouldn't doubt it either. They do a lot of interesting things with seafood in Japan. Brother. Okay. No, don't get stuck on trees. Bro's ready to snipe already. Did y'all see that? I feel bad for Torrent, man. My brother in Christ. Oh, leave me alone, dog. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. Bro can quickscope, yeah. Got one of the best weapons in the freaking game at the start. And I'm kind of too weak to even, like, contest too many things. I hate that. The no-hit weapon is right, yeah.
Not names, but let me ask. Are you here? Does your wolf. Despite
Are you Bernal or are you Bernal?
yes, takes me back. Any intro all I know. Now's the time.
I love how he went, yes. That was kind of comedic timing right there. Let's be for real. Yes.
Not floating.
Okay. Hey, Lady Panda, what's going on? Hello?
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
I might actually help Alexander this time.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. Oh, I am these. I. Oh, that's. Well, I.
3 smithing 2s. Kind of glad I did it.
I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. My existence was my whole existence just.
Okay. 3 smithing 2s. Okay. What do you think he's got in there? I don't know, but we'll never know. We will never know. We need some serious money, guys.
Are you here as a customer?
Right. Frenzied flame pot. Unlimited poison bone darts. Okay. What's up, Paul? Welcome back, dude. Broke ass deserves a shattering. That's funny. I said more on a loss, but it's helped me heal one day at a time. That's good. That's good. Ooh, that's heavy. Still medium levels here. Something gold. Come on. Come on, big money, no whammy. It might be only 30K, but that's 30K, baby. I lost my balls, I know. Crescent Moon Axe. All right.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height,
See if I'm even.
servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
I'll be back for you, Kenny H. I'm not liking this right now.
Me sucker.
You can sucker on something, buddy. What's this? Still a pretty good weapon. It's not the long half-axe, but it's similar enough. Yes. Thanks, Alice. I appreciate the raid once again, brother. Thank you so much. Really helps with the whole push to partner, brother. 3 smithing one. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yep. I'm gonna take early advantage of this. Having the smithing 1s, the smithing 2s, and a remembrance for money, right? I'm gonna take a little bit of advantage of this. This is not what I would typically do. I'd wait to go get like all the bell bearings. Like, I don't have to wait to do that. But I am gonna touch the Grace and Kaled now to get access to Round Table, because that is allowed. So I can go ahead and get like a +6 weapon. That way I'm putting myself in a better position now. And I'm like, oh man, I have to look for this smithing stone. Or I end up having to fight something and oh wow, I lost, you know, access to being able to upgrade sombers or something like that. I don't have sombers. And I'm stuck with a somber weapon. Yeah. +6 would be a really good start, yeah. As long as I don't grab anything in Kaled, should be fine. Yeah. Kenny Height is the biggest liar to ever walk the land between. Never made me a knight. Right? Yeah, he does promise you to do that, right? He doesn't do shit.
Very well. Let my hand.
Yeah, a little +6 is a very good start. We'll make it to Kaled eventually. Jesus. I've gone all the way through Limgrave sometimes without a +6. Just as good.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one day ensuring. By the way, you do most Tana you are well.
What do you got there, Hoss? Okay. Oh.
May the golden order.
You'll no matter loud. You're
All right. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, Mesmer's is 40k. Let's fucking go. That's huge. Mesmer's is 40k, my guy. Yep, +6 is a good start. Let's go. 40k is super nice. I'm pretty sure there's only 2 remembrances that are higher than his. No, maybe 3. Elden Beast should give you 50k. PCR should give you 50k. And I know Melania's gives you 50k. I think that's as high as it goes, though. Something like that, yeah. Level up. Oh my god, listen to that noise right there. That's amazing. I can dupe it when I get down to weeping, yes. Yes, I can. Yep. All right. Well, I don't technically have to do more looting, because if I don't see it, I don't have to pick it up. But I should still attempt to go see what these merchants have, because let's say the merchants have smithing 3s. Yeah, I believe some of the mausoleums will allow you to duplicate... I don't know if it's all of them. I think it's only like one or two. But the one down in Weeping will allow you to duplicate any remembrance, whether you have already used it. As long as you've at least obtained it, you can duplicate it. You get one duplication per mausoleum. But I think you can only duplicate one remembrance per playthrough. One of that remembrance, whatever that one you choose. I believe so. Definitely doesn't have as good of an R1 attack as I thought. Maybe with Warcry. This is 196, 20, 29. 48, okay. Okay. Oh, baby! Let's fucking go! Okay. Huge fucking find off the start. Bro, you're gonna see me popping these son of a bitches all the time now. All the time. Even when I'm just like walking somewhere. Like, I just strolled into a new cave? Okay, let me just go and pop one of these. One moment. Let's see here. Let me flask up. Yeah, buddy. I know you see me. I think you do. Dumbass. That's nice. Oh. Okay. Ah. Dude, cartwheeled out of your life. That's what I was hoping for. I was drawing them outside. I'm trying to make, like, smarter plays, you know? Based off like what's in front of me. He is missed. Okay. Ooh. All right. All right, let's go get our last 2 bell bearings. I can get the one from this guy. I can get the one from Patches. And then after we kind of take a peek at, like, what these 2 have, we can start fighting. Like, we're actually in a good position to start fighting without having to do a whole lot more, like, looting anywhere. I guess I started kind of, like, building this idea in my mind that I have to go and visit all the grave sites. But if I'd never set eyes on them, I don't have to go loot them. And it leaves the opportunity of like, oh crap, well, you're overloaded now or you're heavyweight. I have other places I know I haven't looted, and I can go back and check those later. In hopes that I get out of the over-encumbered state. It's a safer play, but dude, it all came down to like finding that Mesmer remembrance first. Without that, I wouldn't have this kind of vigor and this kind of endurance. So.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
On the opposite end of that, there could be like 2 or 3 other remembrances sitting at those grave sites for all I know. You know? And it's like, well, if... Oh, smithing 3? Okay, that's at least 1. Alright, that's fine. Here's a question I have. If I buy a smithing 3 off of him now, and I go turn in that bell bearing, is that smithing 3 still gone? You know? Or is there another one available in the bell bearing? I don't know why I've never, like, tried to pay attention to that, but... Okay. Patches now? I mean, go, start fighting stuff, I think. I see it. I have to get it. Somber 9's pretty good. Could need it. How many people are in the live currently? I see 55 on Twitch. 55. We're about 20 short of Great Sword of Damnation. What the fuck? I mean, I know that's Midra's weapon, but is it any good? I don't know the moveset on this thing. I know what the Ash of War is on it. Good for PvE? Yeah, because you can, like, crush people in the head and kill them, like, right away. More, huh? Yeah. Yep, lost the +6, but we have a +2, which is kind of the equivalent of it. Patches should still be pretty free, though. I don't know how many people I have live over on YouTube, though. Start writing Torrent with your eyes closed? No, I'm good. Oh, yeah, can't I use the Ash on Patches? Won't that be pretty good? I think. It's like the perfect weapon for, like, a PvP type fight. Hello? So just a great sword, huh? Yeah. Okay.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings. You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Brother. Yo, I actually kind of felt bad for Patches for the first time. Dude, that was terrible for him. That was awful. Yo. It only works on like NPC type enemies. But that's pretty cool. I don't know if Patches deserves it, but he got it. All right, what do we got? Got a smithing 2, a smithing 4, but we need a 3. Okay. Patches. Okay. 7. Oops. Nobody's got it, right? No, you got it. You do have one. Okay. What is this? Missionary's Cookbook. We do need that. All right. I can get to a +3. Actually, I think I can get to a +4. I don't think I have enough runes, though. Maybe if I go sell some stuff, I might be able to get to like a +4. It's a very big maybe. He did get me in one of my no-hit runs, yes. Not very pleased to admit that, but it's so true. So, right. Okay. Goodbye, balls. Yo, Hoslow's helmet's 3,000. That's awesome. Money. Alright, that's all we're really going to get out of that. I really don't think we have enough funds for this. 3 and a 4. Yo, Argot, thank you for the daily check-in. How are you? A 4 right there. Yeah, we certainly won't have enough money, but we can get a... I think we can get a 3 out of this, right? I think 2. Yeah, a 3. There's actually some pretty useful stuff in these shops. Some very cheap stone sword keys. There is the boiled prawns, which is good.
Back already, no matter.
All right. Okay. Yeah, let's start fighting some stuff, I think. Super easy fight at the start, I think. Yeah. Well.
This way tarnished. May I have a I am the witch. I'd heard and upon look the talk thou art possessed call forth. I was entrusted by torrents. Forgive mine intrusion.
No. What's the guard on this? Physical. Okay. I seriously thought this had some kind of like multiplier on it. I thought that had some kind of like, and I know that is typically reserved for daggers, but I thought this had like some kind of critical multiplier on it. Not KO. The 2. It's 2. Alright. It's 2. GG clap rectum.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Man. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I am. We're kind of one-shotting everything with this. No. Okay, still medium loading. That's kind of all I care about, dude. I don't know if that's it's got good elemental resistances, but that's it. Something over here too. Yeah. All right, who do we got? Dude, chill. Was that the Death Knight OST? Yeah, it's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm only worried about like his huge, you know, AoE Scarlet Rot bullshit. That was kind of a gank fight, though. To be honest with you, the rewards weren't that great either. I did use a couple of prawns there. I'm down to 1, and I mean, I could buy another 2, but still, like, I'm not really getting any runes out of this. Senor Geist. Blob up there. Okay. How am I going to deal with those enemies down there? Free money. Take it. Okay, who do we got? Who do we got? I don't have anything in my physic yet. I do, but it's useless. Unless if it's Moog. It could be Moog at any point in time, too. It's crazy. Then it would be useful. Alright, yep. Fuck, man. Okay, it was behind him. What? Huh? Excuse me? I feel like I have a good setup. I really don't want to lose this run if I can help it. Damn. Okay. Damn. Could try it again, just play better, but... that sucked. The Slim Jim. The Slim Kim. What is the Slim Kim? Could play it better. mistiming the fuck out of that. Okay. Thank you. Jesus. Freaking annoying. Empathy Hazak was wondering if you had a vid or short about the build you used for Expedition 33. No hit. I can't fully tell from the winning attempt video. I mean, it's in the VOD. Like if you ever skim through the live Empathy, but the short answer is I did basically the machine gun build for. Okay, hang on. Let me just explain a little bit better than that. To start the game, I did Lune, Gustav, and Mael all the way through until I got past until I got out of Flying Waters. Joey, thank you for the daily check-in. Until I got out of Flying Waters, then I did solo Mael. Solo Mael into the Secret Gestural Arena almost right away. Okay. And the reason for doing that, and then I got to think maybe like level 20 with her, because that's actually a mid to later scale, not late game, but say maybe mid to late act, maybe early act 2. That's about where the scaling is like early to mid act 2, I think. Anyway, you can gain some serious levels, and all the solo pictos are there. So I did solo Mael all the way through until we got Verso, and then it was solo Verso for pretty much the entire way. And it was a machine gun build, and there's a lot of different pictos to really kind of go over there. E33 is one of the best games of all. I'm still waiting to get my tattoo for it. Like, it's one of the best games ever created. It's a masterpiece, in my opinion. So the short answer is once you get your hands on Verso, getting through Act 1 is going to be the most difficult part, but once you get your hands on Verso, you want anything that's going to give you like +1 AP on gaining a buff, inflicting a status effect like burn or something like that. And you kind of want to be able to shoot your way out of it, and you're just going to be able to like keep firing and keep firing, keep firing. There are a couple of battles where I do take an entire party into it as well. For instance, the Paintress, because I need more than just one character's turn. Yeah. So, Lune is great. She's not my favorite. Empathy, if I would be much more equipped to help you if you could message me, maybe offline, join the Discord, message me, and then like if there's anything I can help you with, I can kind of do that maybe on a more one-on-one basis, because I can't think of it all right now. I'd have to go back through my own video and kind of like break it down. But there's a pretty good formula for like where to get everything. Ceriso, I think it's Ceriso you want to get as far as the weapon, which you can't get until you get to the Visages area. That's the weapon you go for with Verso. Right, because every time the idea behind Verso's weapon is it's a lightning based weapon where every time you get a critical, there's an extra attack that happens. So you get Verso so powerful that even before you gain painted power, you're doing 9999, and you have 100% crit rate as well. You're setting yourself up to get 100% crit rate, and that way every time you take a shot, you're doing 4 9s, and the critical is also doing 4 9s, the extra hit. So you're basically breaking the damage barrier by getting a double hit. And you can just mop the floor with things. Thanks, Midori. Appreciate that. That's the idea. Yeah, absolutely. I help any way I can. I should probably, I mean, I got 5k runes, which I don't know if that's even enough to level up here. Should do one of two things. Go buy some more prawns, or... I think prawns might be a little more important, you know? Yeah. I can't do it. You can teleport into a cave, but you cannot teleport out. Go. Right. I'm on Liza P right now, 15th playthrough? Jesus. Are you doing fresh runs, or are you doing like max scaling at this point? All my friends are playing Expedition 33 for the first time, so I want to play it again. Oh my god, that's actually so horrible, guys. Oh, fuck. I mean, horrible as in, like, it could kill us, but awesome in the fact that, like, the next talisman we get will replace it. Oh, that makes us take double damage. Okay, I'm gonna go see who's out in the lake. Right? Let's see about trying to take a boss fight that we can... Yeah. That sucks. Double damage. Shut up. Freaking wildlife, I swear. Oh my Jesus, baby, and Joseph Stalin. What the fuck? How do you handle this situation? Okay, that would actually be the perfect boss for us to challenge right now. But I have a little bit of an issue here. I'm not worried about the avatar. I'm worried about that piece of garbage right there next to him. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. That's disgusting. No, Midra's sword is holy damage. Alright, let me think. He could drop a talisman that would effectively, like, replace... What is it? Datakar's woe, right?
Well then. That, it's incantation. Very well. May the golden...
Yes, but I don't want him teleporting to me. You know what I mean? I have to trigger that boss fight in order to get them to go away, yes. But then I have to go rest out of grace. If I had a bow, this would be much, much easier to do. Fuck. Yeah, he's super fast. I'm thinking. Oh, I have like one shot at this. Legit one shot. I would say, okay, let's go fight whoever's like replacing Rick's fight. But I don't know who that is. And there's a lot of stuff in the cave that could really F me up. Even in that short time. I have an idea. I don't know if it's any good, but I gotta be kind of careful. Wait, did they all... Wait, no, they all despawned anyway. They did... Okay, wait. Okay, they despawned.
I farted and a poopy almost slipped out.
What the... What the... Okay. Now I just have to hope like hell, guys. Yeah, they disappeared. I have to hope like hell that... I don't get... You know, nothing else joins the fight. What's up, Gloom? Nothing else joins the fight. Nothing else... Like, I can't have Sniper Man killing me from far away, right? I don't get stuck on any tree branches or anything. Okay. What do we have here? No. Alright. Oh, I have to hope that he actually drops me a talisman is what I hope for. If he doesn't drop me a talisman, we're still in this situation, you know what I mean? Come on, give me a tally. Give me a tally, baby. Come on, come on. Yes, fuck yes. Okay, got rid of that bullshit. Let's go. Hell yeah. No more double damage. It came and it went. Thank God. That's good. Best case scenario, even if that's a useless talisman right now. Absolute best case scenario right there. Hell yes. I'll take that. Kind of lucky to get when you only have one slot. Yeah, that was the worst talisman. Only one slot needed to be replaced. I'm good with that. Hell yeah. Fuck. Ooh. 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 Yeah, that dude right there. Fuck that dude. I don't know if I can sneak past this. It's an ant right there. I feel like if I start fighting the ant, he'll hear me. That's tough. He looks harmless. He is not harmless. He's quite the opposite of harmless. Cool. Yo, I think my Night Rain haters secretly watching my streams and getting more and more butthurt. Good. Let them stay butthurt, man. They're so sad, man. I don't know why they gotta be so damn toxic. I mean, to be fair, you're pretty damn toxic on that game. You are. I'm not even gonna pretend like you're not. I knew there was a fast little bastard right at. Knew it. I just knew these little cretins in here. Oh. Ooh, okay. 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 Top 5 favorite weapon in the game? The Helus? Okay. I don't know if it's a good thing that we got this now or what, but that is a good weapon. Inherent bleed. Cool moveset. Oh, fuck my life. Yeah, Clayman. Bring it this way, dude. Like, how long will the dream stay alive? Bro, no more pickups? Yeah, I wish. I'm going to do only mandatory pickups if I see it, you know? I'm not going to, like... Okay. I don't understand how these Claymen have so much freaking poise. Wonder if... Can I just make it through here, I think? Yeah, this guy kind of sees me. I don't want to set off a chain reaction that makes that troll start to stomp on me, though. Oh, please don't trade out the weapon. That'd have been short-lived. Are any more stones to upgrade it? The shop has one I can buy. Pretty sure I don't have a 4, no. No. I wish. But the ones in the shop are super expensive, and I've got no runes. Oh, okay. Sure. I don't think I'll need to use a gold prawn here. Oh, arcane. Nice. A little bit extra bleed. All right. Not a bad start, really, guys. Not a bad start. Not amazing, but not bad. Trying to think what else I can go do. At the moment. I'm only toxic towards bad players. I watched a little bit of yours yesterday, guys. It was pretty funny. The Duchess that wanted to Halo slop, but take the less likely. Dude, I couldn't stop laughing. All right, who do we got here? You actually hit really fucking hard. Harder than I thought. What? You know what? It's okay. He hit much harder than I thought, that's for sure. Who the hell is this? Is that a night scab? Looks like a night scab. If so, that should be pretty free. Stupid fucking wildlife here. Yep. You too. Yo. Yeah. There you go. Proper music, I guess. Stupid. Oh, fuck. I'm done with the bears, man. I'm done with the bears. I'm over that shit. Thanks for the lurk, Wuko. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Just like pressed him into the corner because he likes to do the backup thing a lot. Okay. Sweet. Good night, buddy. What is out here? Let's take a look. I see a Leonine Misbegotten.
There. Could you help us out? Some clock. You were just. Thank you. I was pushing and I ended.
On the off chance the bot gives me a Lord rune. Could you imagine?
So this is all I hope.
Oh, he just takes away my awesome, super awesome Omega fucking cool weapon. For a oh fuck no! Oh shit! Oh 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 oh! You guys didn't see that? You guys couldn't see who that was? All right. All right. It's right there in front of me. Oh. 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 Yo. Oh. Yo, okay. On a positive note, it's not inside some small dungeon. Okay. But the problem is like, if she starts doing, like, waterfowl on that bridge, I could end up falling off the bridge or something like that. Bro, okay. Oh, shit. That made me go, whoa. Let me rethink this real quick. Let me rethink this. Yeah, wait, you know what? Hang on. We do, in fact, have a +7 weapon again, which means we could actually move toward... I don't know if I have enough money. Might still need to get a little more money. But, we can start upgrading the smithing weapon. Just parry it. Dude, if I had a parry weapon, I absolutely would. You stop her dead in her tracks with parry. Yeah. I absolutely would. So we have Melania in Limgrave. Nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. How am I supposed to get past that, my guy? How am I supposed to get past that? Are we serious? I don't have any kukris. No. No. All right. We got some other areas we can go to, though. We do. Wow. That's freaking brutal. Okay, switch to daytime. Melania goes away. Jesus, man. Run really fast. Oh, actually, we don't have to go past her right now, thankfully. I mean, it is kind of a blessing to get her crazy early, you know? Doesn't mean you still don't have to, like, prepare, but I'd rather fight Melania than that freaking Aegean, you know, getting that untouchable right there. Come down. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, shit on me. Oh, good morning, Jenny. Good morning. How are you? Interesting. Also hot here and we didn't sleep too well. Did you guys recently get an AC? Or no? I know you were talking about it. Oh, I'd be sleeping in the living room every night. Absolutely. Is Haslow's pedal whip actually a smithing weapon? Can we actually go possibly upgrade this some more? Because we just got a kind of unfavorable weapon, to be fair. I can tell you everything about it. Yes, tell me. Tell me. Oh, what is this bozo doing? Hello? It sucks. That's all you need to know. Yo, everything. Good point. Yeah, boy prawn. Yep. Jenny, we're officially pushing for partner now. I think it's long. We had a really good day yesterday. End of story. End of story. There you go. End of story. That's a very short story. I saw Ain doing the randomizer, the RE randomizer, and I'm thinking about doing the same. You'll get it? I hope so. We had an extremely good day yesterday. Some good raids, and people hung out for a very long time.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arms then.
Let's see. How far can I take this? I still need a... Oh, wait. I still need one smithing 3. I thought I had enough. Do one of these bozos actually have smithing 3? There were some bugs. Could be good for the partner push. I'm trying. I mean, I would like to maybe one day be able to go for, you know, apply for front page, and Partner Plus is always super nice if you get it. And if on the off chance that I like go to like TwitchCon or something like that, then, you know, the partner party, and, you know, just get to like hang out with other people and kind of network a little bit and get to know some others that do this stuff. Because you're all there for kind of like a collective, same reason, you know? That was the 3 that I got. That's right. Crap. Yeah, I don't have anything else. I suppose just get another... Whoops. Get another... one of those. 2 of those, I guess. Yeah, we don't have enough for anything else. Alright, really crappy whip. Here we go. Catacombs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know. You know. You know what it's like. Do you really get more AR out of this if you two-hand it? 165. 5 points? Are we for real right now? 5 points, that's all you get? Might as well two-hand it, right? Wow. It is kind of ass. You know what the sad part is? Is this might be the best out of all the whips, too. That's the crazy part. Kind of stamina heavy, yeah. Never mind the fact that our stamina is kind of shit in the first place. Okay, here we go. Don't know who we have, but we're gonna try. Oh, okay. Stone shitter troll. Early. I thought the swing was going to be sooner, but okay. Nothing for money. The Belmont build? Yeah, pretty much. Except never as cool as Belmont. Who is your favorite Belmont? There you go. Who's the best Belmont? My instinct is to immediately say Richter. Yeah, now you have to go below 20 HP to get the buff. Exactly. We're not doing a no-hit run. Alucard is what? Alucard is the GOAT, to be for real. He's the best. Yeah, my instinct is to say Richter, but if you've watched the anime on Netflix, dude, Trevor's actually a badass. Don't sleep on Trevor. Have you entered the DLC in any of your runs? How to scatter fragment? No, I have not. PB is 65, and you got to be much further than that to get to DLC. Cheating Jeff, dude. Alright. What do we have down here? I mean, the range is not bad, but this is just not a good weapon. Even as a what, a +8? Like it's taken how many? +8. This kind of scaling, it should take only one hit. Okay. All right. Ooh, kiss my ass. You will do yeah, it's all bosses. This challenge is all bosses, so that includes DLC. All bosses of the entire game. No, hit the fucking bat, please. Thank you. Alright, that's not gonna do shit on that. These are two very, very terrible enemies right here. Thank you. Oh, the hell? I didn't even see you. Kind of blended in with everything. There was something around these corners. Okay, still medium loading. That's all I care about. What the frick, man? Oh. Oh, wait. Damn, dude. Jesus. What the hell is that? Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. You missed me with that shit. Okay. No thanks. Goal is to get to the end credits? No. The goal is to defeat all bosses. So I can do like all base game and then move on to DLC. But they were like beating Elden Beast or whoever's there. There's no point in rolling the credits afterward and then going into DLC. Like, it doesn't accomplish anything. So, yeah. All right, chat. You get one guess. Who's behind door number 2 here? See if we hear anything. I don't hear anything. An assassin? A knight. Godfrey. Godfrey would be a welcome addition right now, actually. Jory. Ooh, okay. A little bit of DLC action. Jory, okay. All right. Let's see. Wait, what do we have in our flask again? That's it. Trash. Oh, fuck. All right. Okay. All right. Kill this little bitch. Oh my god. I don't want to get ganked all at once or something, you know? There's one more, you little bastards, too. Yep. Right. You get ganked by these things, all I foresee is like blood proc, right? Death. You guys know the deal. If you end up winning, whatever it is, are we just dancing here? What the hell is happening? Is this a cheese? Look at this. Okay, maybe not. If it was, Hello? Ooh. All right. That was interesting. How he did that like 90-degree as he came down. Ooh, opaline bubble tear. Interesting. What the hell does this thing do? Raises resistance to the last ailment suffered. Hang on. I honestly didn't even know that that existed. Does that stack? How many times does it raise your resistance? Just once? I'm like build crafting in my head like 4 years later after this game's come out, right? I've never thought of this. Same like bosses, so only 4 tiers, right? 4 tiers of resistances? That's actually insane. I know there is a way to out-resist Moog's Nihil, right? Because it does 999 bleed loss instant, right? Which is why it does what it does, right? I wonder if you did like seppuku on yourself like 4 times, raised that resistance. I wonder how high you could really get that bleed resistance and just kind of stand there while he does nothing. You see where I'm kind of going with that? Self-inflict madness or something else before you go and fight Midra. You know, Hellish Shabriri yourself, throw a Frenzy Flamestone, madness yourself a few times, maybe throw some Warming Stones down so you don't have to, like, waste your flasks. I know it sounds like a long, arduous process, but you're, like, in no danger of ever... Ailment resist by plus 350? That's pretty big. Sounds almost broken. Broken or allowed? Right? Just a theory craft in my head, because I've never used that talisman before. Once you start thinking into these things a little more in depth, you're like, ooh, there might be something to it. Now, some talismans are completely useless. Let's be for real. What the fuck? The fuck was that? Is that Mesmer? That is Mesmer. That's Mesmer phase 2. Yeah, as if Miyazaki didn't think people were already going to try to, like, no-hit his game. They were like, oh, let me put a talisman in here that allows you to take double damage. Nobody will ever be stupid enough. People are going to try to, like, never get hit in the first place. It's kind of pointless, if you ask me. Okay, alright. This whip versus Mesmer. I don't know if this is a good idea, really. But we are running out of options a little bit. Alright. We'll save you. Just chill. We've got some options. We got some things we can go do. Alright. Honestly, getting a couple of later game bosses knocked out early sounds like a good idea. We're gonna have Melania on the bridge right here. Which which is just as terrible as it sounds. Still medium loading. I like that. Yo, check. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. You didn't have to do that. Okay, asshole. Stinky boy. Oh! Where the hell did you come from? Psycho? Shockingly enough, the whip actually does a little bit of flinch dance. Gives you a little bit of enemy flinch. Winesmithing 3s yet? Okay. Okay, never mind. All right, here we go. I don't like the way this thing is growling at me. I got opening bubble tier. I'm going to use it. Another troll? Nah, this is bad. Another stone digger troll, no less. Trying to get that bleed build up. Looks like nowhere to go with this. Gotta iframe it.
I am sorry you here. I dare say you're well, but one must. I was exiled as a reviler. You still? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Damn you.
Very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
Damn. I need smithing 3s, lady. Okay. Alright. Yeah, she is kind of crushing it, right? I think that's, Mesmer robe? Soldier's robe? I don't know what those gauntlets are, but they're fire. Yeah. Okay, the next thing we can probably reasonably do is the Everjail here. I got all the night bosses done, right? Oh, chat, I still don't know what I'm going to do about Soldier of Godric's Tunnel. There's a fucking aging untouchable in there. I don't know what to do about it. Like, near the entrance. I don't know how I'm going to get past him. Certainly not without some kind of a parry shield. I just don't know. Can you sleep pot it? I don't even have the cookbook. This is all I have I can craft right now. I don't have kukris and no other throwing daggers make enough noise. Yeah. Distracting or parrying is kind of like the only way. What the, what, huh? This is the injured one, huh? Oh yeah, she is. Running R1 seemed to be the move. No mercy. You killed Godwin. Oh, great. Dude, a whopping 1,800, man. That's all we got. 1,800. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, easy fight. Easy fight. What do I do? Next Everdale, I suppose. We need money. Dodging his grab is very risky, yeah. It's not something anyone practices, you know? Oh yeah, I know how to dodge the Aging Untouchable's grab. Do you, though? Did you just get kind of lucky? No one likes you anyway, dude. Stamina? Fuck, why am I doing that? That's a little rough. That talisman's a little rough. Yeah. Hmm. All right. We can offset it with some boiled prawns, but not by much. Okay, game, I don't ask for too much here out of this rando challenge, but it would be nice if you would maybe grant me another remembrance. Sheath. Okay. Interesting. Best I can do is a broken rune. Facts. I would have laughed so hard if that was a broken rune right there. Here's your 500 runes, you peasant. The problem is this with really crappy seeds like this, when you're trying not to just like throw the run and just like, let me just start a new one. It's kind of forcing you. Yeah, thanks for the 3. Kind of forcing you into a corner to maybe go farm, you know, random mobs for a while just to have any measurable sort of strength, and I don't want to do that. That's so boring. Ah, you bitch. Okay. Renala's garden there, apparently. Okay, well, we got rid of the whip. It's not a bad thing. Okay, itty bitty hammer. Got it. All right. We might be able to do something with this. Mesmer's weak to holy, so that could be something. Let's see. We're looking for, yep, Somber 4. Preferably that's not that goddamn expensive, but let's see. Patches, no. Patches, you're a ripoff, dude. 2? No. 4. Alright, we only have 1. It's better than 0. Alright. Yo, Fallen, yes. Hey, have a good day at work, man. Thanks for hanging as long as you have.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Spiral fee is missed. Okay, hang on. Thought I had enough. Let me see what I can sell.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Okay. Goodbye, data cars. Whoa. Holy shit. 30k is not bad. That's like getting a whole ass remembrance right there. All right. Who do we fight next? Yeah. Let's see what replaced the golem. Hopefully nothing terrible. Can't see shit. Free time. Can't tell what the fuck that is. Close the door. Short spear. Well, plus 10, I guess. Was it smithing 4 that I actually needed or no? Ooh, yeah, I can bring it up to plus 12. Right, because the somber put me over. You know what? W Jellyfish for showing me the way. Are you shitting my dick right now? Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about, is getting knocked off the platform more than anything. Damn, I was kind of hoping it would teleport up here or something. You know what I mean? I don't know what to do. Let's see, hang on. Will you shut the fuck up? Are you serious? Either jump down here and fight me, or stop. Can't waste any blue here, but I got... Maybe Charlotte Spire will actually do it. I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, wait, are we serious? Oh shit, oh shit. I'm dead. Are we fucking serious, my guy? No way! No way, dude. Oh my god. This is my luck. This is my luck right here. It doesn't teleport up to me the whole time. I was hoping it would, and it does it when I finally look away, and I'm like, okay, there's no shot. There's no fucking way. It actually teleported up here. What the hell, man? Oh my god, dude. Miyazaki. You can't be fucking serious with this. I guess that would have been enough to, like, fucking kill it, too. Oh, no, the range is not good enough. It doesn't want to the entire time. How are you supposed to predict that, dude? How on earth are you ever supposed to predict that? This is horrible. What the hell? I tried making this, but... Tell me that's all I had to do, huh? Unreal. Well, so much for an early Millennia fight, I suppose, and early Mesmer fight. Back to Limgrave. Again. Who even was this? Bro, get out of my face with this. That's crazy. Good seat. It was okay. Yeah, it was okay. We haven't had a whole lot of good luck the past couple days. Let's be for real. This game, man. Just drop down to the pillar. Aggroed it. You just don't know until you know. There's no way of really predicting how some enemy AI interacts with, like, where they are in the game versus, because it's not a natural placement for it. Teleported all the way up there. That's nuts. Randomly too. Not good damage at all either. Nice. Really not good damage for her. It's almost as if she has like Halletree skin or something. Nice. I am taking like more damage though too. That's true. Yeah. Can't seem to stagger her with this spear either. Nice. At least she would have been in a spot where we could have, you know, boned out or jumped on torrent. There's really not a whole lot of damage. Let me see what Mesmer kind of would have been like. I want to imagine maybe horrible. Maybe not that bad. Millennia would have been worse, for sure. Yeah, he'd have been significantly easier with this weapon. Yeah, he managed to hit me at least once, though. Not so bad. Yeah, that would have gotten rid of that stupid double damage talisman. All right. I'm going to take a short restroom break, chat, while I re-roll the seed. I'm going to go again, because reasons. So, we'll let it re-roll. And we're just going to back to Limgrave. Unfortunately. Let's see. Oh, wait, did Porge finish stream today? Because he was also doing French. Ah, he's still doing French. Okay, so while mine boots up, I'm going to re-roll the seed on mine. I'm going to let you guys watch Porge for a second.
I feel like, do you, okay, also, this is a little more niche, but Super Mario actually had a really fire cartoon. It was like
Your
live
niche.
action at the beginning, and then it would go into like a cartoon, and it was actually really good. Me and my cousins loved it. We loved that shit. The Super Mario Bros. Super Show. That shit was fire. I'll show you. Let me see.
Wow, he's playing copyrighted music, man. I'd love to like tune into Porge for now, but like he's gonna get me dinged on YouTube for sure.
This is an Aggie ass weapon.
Yeah, hang on. I'm just letting this do this thing right here. All right, cool.
Give the Dread Talisman good damage.
CBD, watch my chat for me. I'll be right back, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. I just have to use the restroom real quick.
So it's pretty ass. Oh, it's a curved sword, so I'll put it there. Multi-hit, fuck shit up. I mean, like if you can almost never get Death's Poker value, then and so like by that point, like Death's Poker is just way better than this. So I wouldn't justify it putting higher. Death's Poker is way slower. Magma Blade is near instant. I feel like we're missing a key component here. It's like, you know, who's gonna win in a fight? You know, like Hafthor Bjornsson? No, not even. Like, the UFC heavyweight champion of the world, or Usain Bolt, and someone's like, Usain Bolt's faster. It's like, okay, I feel like we're missing something here. we're missing a big thing here. It's pure fire damage. Usain Bolt do be logic. Shut the fuck. Okay. We're getting into the whips. Below clip shot him. I don't care. For that long, like in Death's Poker, you can still manipulate the boss's movement to be in the Death's Poker range, and again, Death's Poker is just doing more damage. Magma Scale Sword? Shut the fuck up, chat. Shut the fuck up, alright? It's going in B and it's not coming out. Okay? Fuck it. Above fork hatchet, idiot. I'm not removing this from B. You can kiss my ass. Magma Blade works well in a situation TP doesn't. Completely understandable, but I don't think it's a big enough case to be that Death's Poker is not farther away better than Magma Blade. Should been wiser for your mom. I should. Mangosh. It has parry. I think since it has parry, you just put it above. I think you just put it above all the daggers. I can make a different tier with just parry, but I don't think I want to. Malekith's Blackblade, I think C. Would I use this over these two? Yeah, Anvilhammer's right there. Better than the butchering knife charger too? Yes. It's a better butchering knife IMO. Next building. Dagger parry son of ass. Yeah, it is. Mantis Blade is going with all the other curves. Okay, wait, no. Macus Blackblade.
Yo, did CBD say anything bad about me?
It's whatever. Yeah, not great, not bad. So.
All right, time to do our own thing. Here we go.
Rise Executioners, man. I mean, like a non-smithing greatsword.
Is everybody on their best behavior? Oh my god, I'm starting to get so hungry, chat. Protein bar for the W. I told CBD you think he's fat. What's he gonna do about it? You know what? It's because we keep picking the dude character. That's what it is. That's why we keep losing. He said you're fat too? So? What's gonna be her name, Jet? What's gonna be her name? Now you play Elden Ring like a little girl? Okay, that one kind of cuts deep. Proteinja. Madame Croissant. I hope I can fit that on there. All right, let's see. Madame. Whoops. Oh. All right, that's who she is. Red Sonja? It's Brittany, bitch. Mimic? Bro. Money for sure. I'm not summoning for any of this. That would be great though, wouldn't it? All right. Let's go.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring
More power.
was shattered
I need protein bar for more power.
in our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
Dude, do you think they'll ever top this game? Seriously? You think FromSoft will ever top this?
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
You don't think they'll, like, beat it in hype? No? Yeah, mechanics evolve. Stories can get even better. I would argue that people are going to be more hyped because they could play it up like, this is our best work ever. And people will believe it. And people will be like, better than Elden Ring? No way.
Tarnished of no renown.
Not if PlayStation bought them? Fuck that shit.
Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring.
Alright. Just enough time for me to finish eating. Thank you. Alright. People are getting way more nitpicky these days. Yeah. If the game is not a 10 out of 10, every little thing is scrutinized. Oh my god, the hand clipped through the wall? How outrageous. You know? Oh my god, look at the character's clothing. You can actually see, like, you can see the body kind of clipping through some of the clothing or something. You know, it's something stupid. Huh? It's always something dumb. Don't listen to skill issue gamers. You cheese the balls, blah, blah. Play how you want to play, though. Yep. Always play how you want to play. I will always advocate for people. I don't like to call people casuals at all. Oh, fuck that dog. In any sense of the word, but I feel like if like, the word casual has been so like has become such like a degradable term when describing somebody who casually plays video games. Like, they're not challenge running, they're not speed running, they're not doing like the more difficult things when it comes to actual like playing video games. So I don't, as much as I don't like it and agree with it, casual is kind of like the only word I could use to describe like the everyday average gamer. You know, dude only wants to play just for fun. It's like, if they want to use summons, if they want to summon in other people, if they want to cheese the boss, what the hell is happening out there right now? Whatever it is, I'm all for it. Even as a challenge runner myself, I'm always on the side of people who want to play the game how they want to fucking play it.
You're not, then why not? I am Carly.
But I will say this. If you're ever one of those people that wants to play like with mods or something like that, I highly, highly, highly suggest that you play the game legit first. Don't use cheats. Don't cheat yourself out of a good experience because you only get one first playthrough. That's it. You only get one first playthrough. If you fuck that experience up, there's no way to get that back. You can have a second playthrough 1,000,000 times. Not everyone has the time for challenges. Exactly. I'm going to be quite honest with you. A lot of people can't do the challenges. Even with all the time in the world. That's not the point, though. You know what I mean? I don't want to single out, like, or alienate anybody in particular. But, I mean, it does take a lot of time. It will take practice. Plenty of practice. That doesn't make them any better or worse gamer than the people that do challenge runs in the first place. But you have a decent swath of the audience that are like, oh, you used, you know, you weren't balancing on a unicycle while reciting Shakespeare and playing a guitar and, you know, eating a grilled cheese sandwich all at the same time while no-hitting PCR. Get better, scrub. You know, shut the fuck up, dude. You know? You have those types out there. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. That's my next challenge? Bruh. No, I'm good. I'm good. I hate that, though. Chappie, what up, dude? Oh, you know, back to Limgrave, baby. You know how it goes. Back to Limgrave. It's all good. It's a fun challenge, so I don't mind. I do mind that, though. All right. Crowd control after this challenge? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Heart spiral. Dude, aging untouchables were the bane of my existence yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I don't foresee, or I don't see casuals as like a terrible term. It's only meant to describe people that just, like, you know, they're the ones that just play without challenge stuff in mind. Sure, they'll play a challenging game, but they're not like trying to take it to the extreme. And there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, like, I know this might sound a little strange, but I kind of envy. I mean, for the most part, I'm still a casual gamer myself. I do plenty of challenges. What the? Okay. Okay. Don't bounce off walls. Don't let the fire bounce off walls. Don't let the fire bounce off walls. Oh. Okay. Okay. Homing cleaver, right? Sometimes I don't know how to not have fun, but sometimes I can't bring my mind out of the whole, like, casual or challenge run aspect. I can't be like, you know what? I need that gratifying experience of, like, challenge running again. I kind of envy what we would call casual player. I do. Because I'm just like, unless if I'm challenge running or doing something that's difficult, I feel like I just suck. I do. I'm like, I'm terrible. Put the controller down. Don't ever play again, right? That's not a good way of looking at it. It's not a healthy way of looking at it either. So in that sense, I do miss just like casual gaming. I try to get back to that sometimes where I'm just like, I'm just going to play this game. This run is just for fun. There's nothing serious about it. That's what we're going to do. Getting hit sucks. It sucks. It feels like it sucks. I hate getting hit. 2, 1, 2, 5. No. Getting hit doesn't bother you at all? Dude, it like F's with my head sometimes. If you're a casual. Yeah, Geister, not a casual. Again, nothing wrong with being one. I just know you're not. Oh. Nope. I guess it's only because I want to keep getting better. You know what I mean? And keep learning. Not just about any one particular game, but just about gaming in general. Fundamentals, mechanics, getting better, and this, you know, and how I can transferable skills from one game to another. So whenever I'm not like doing some sort of a challenge, then I'm kind of like, I'm not really I don't feel like I'm improving, you know, and that's not true. I mean, the more time you put into a game, the more apt you are to just get better at it. So it's just becomes muscle memory at a certain point. But I want to continuously get better. And feel like if I'm not trying to like push the envelope at least a little bit, I'm just standing still and I'm like, well, I suck all over again. So it's not a great mindset to have. In fact, it's like detrimental because I mean, I know I willingly put myself through some terrible stress to get some runs done. I'm just like, man, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. And then I wake up the next day and I'm like, well, I can't not do this now. You know? I can't not do this. I've already started it. I have to finish it. For the gram, baby. Okay, big money, no whammy. Okay, that's... Okay, oh, yeah. Yo, Jenny's build is, like, following me around everywhere now. Kind of funny. I'm never going to get that out of my head. The octopus run. Dragon Steel. That was fun to watch, though. Shaman furs. Hello?
Is anybody there?
Is anybody there?
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the Fox. Oh. Grant me succor.
Sucker this, bitch.
Tarnished. I am Kenneth. Men. Oh, Erdtree. Why have you forsaken?
Really? Kenny H? You're broke. He's pushing him away. That's funny. Ah. Cage. Brother. What the fuck? Yeah, kind of like intercourse. Once you started, you feel like you gotta finish. Doing a challenge run is just like that. Somebody's gonna finish here. Let's see. Is that Elmer? No, it's Pumpkinhead. Never mind. Not that it would be a difficult fight, but that bell bearing would be really nice. Still medium loading, all I care about. I see gold. Okay. Trash. I need to get like an absolute cinema meme, but it needs to be absolute trash every time I pick up something terrible. Just god awful, right? I'm sending it. Wait, this is the thing that killed me last time, right? Okay, it didn't this time. Risked it for the biscuit. I dropped down to that spirit spring one time and it just killed me. Heavy loading, nice. Ghost Flame Call, has anyone ever used that? Huh. Three hits, okay. Still heavy loading. Ghost Flame Ignition Light, is that what that is? This man's cleaver. Okay, this build's just getting heavier and heavier. Sucks. How come every freaking weapon we find has spinning slash on it, you know? Oh, I missed the merchant. I gotta go back for him. That one weighs 16.5 Miyazaki's and the freaking shield is 17.5. Jesus Christ.
Well, are you please? I'm angry.
Kukris! That would have been great in our last run. I don't know, distract stuff, but okay. Guess now's better than never. Dangerous bird. Fuck you. Brother, it's even nighttime right now. Which is crazy. He still managed to see me. Smithing one. Okay, one more item. Okay. I'm out of here. Chill. All right. Let's see. Isn't there a way to, like, go up here? Make this whole, like, Isn't there a way to get up that way? Make the entire, like, looting process maybe a little bit faster? A little bit easier? I don't think I've ever tried to go up here to the left. Like, never. Erlang dead, yep. Wasn't pretty either. Actually, kind of awful. Okay, I see. Yeah, that might be like a faster route from now on. Just from the point of, like, looting. Mission Night Helper. Spinning strikes on this. Yeah. Did he go peacefully? He fell into some water, if that helps. While poisoned. I think that shield is much lighter. We're still heavy loading. So. If he casts Deathblight on me, I'm dead in like 2 seconds. Makes sense. Lore accurate, right? Wayneburge. Overloaded. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. W run. Misery core. Yo, I don't care. I'll keep a dagger. Fine by me. Just let me have the opportunity to move. That's all I care about. Quick step. Oh, that's all kinds of terrible over there. No way. What? You see me? Holy shit. Wait, what? Where's Blackblade Kindred? Where the fuck was Blackblade Kindred? I'm so confused. I'm not near a boss. He's right there. What the hell is that? There's no way. How did I trigger that boss fight? Scam. Frickin' scam, dude. I'm trying my best to stay off of any boss's radar for time being, you know? Fuck my life, dude. Might as well call GG's on this one. I'm overloaded again. Only gold items I'm finding. Are spells. Come on, take the shield off of me. No? Yo, Porge, what up, dude? What's up, homie? Shit is brutal. I got a PB-19, but died all the other rounds early, got over encumbered, and died on my last go. Yeah, I'm overloaded right now, too. Honestly, you just have to kind of get lucky with a good early start. That's what it really comes down to.
Some clock. You were just. Thank you. I was. Then I ended. Oh, when they. And so this is. I hope.
Yeah.
Well, if you can. If I can, then I.
Okay. I'm trying to think like all of the things I can loot right now. Yeah, it is noticeable. Yeah, what's up, Neb? How are you, dude? Giga Chad? I don't know about that. Honestly, the best thing for any run is finding a Remembrance early Porge. And you just like spec into stamina more. Honestly, just like heavy loading or overloading is basically just a run killer almost right from the start. What can you really even do? Region lock certainly makes it more difficult as well. Otherwise, you just venture out and find a whole bunch of stuff until you're satisfied and start fighting things. So right now I'm overloaded. I have a piece of Rakshasa armor on and very low vigor. It's kind of a terrible scenario. You almost kind of get used to the heavy rolling, don't you? Dear brother. Okay. Well, that's... Okay. Just kind of suicide. WC, baby! Let's go! Man, I was just hoping for a halfway decent run today. It's not happening. We had better runs yesterday. Sheesh! Yeah. Yep. Still overloaded. That's just terrible. What am I... I'm still seeing this through because, like, we have some runes to still sell. Not much, but we have some. Maybe we can get back down to heavy loading, but we're going to have to invest everything into endurance. Which is rough. We need some vigor. Furnace Visage. Oh my gosh! I'm so glad there's a bunch of those useless freaking items in the game. So much so that they could be in some very important item spots, only to be useless. The hell am I going to do with a Furnace Visage? Really? Nah, okay. This unlucky fuck, I guess. Yo, come on, game. You gotta give me something to work with here. Otherwise, what's the point of the challenge, man? You gotta give me something to work with. I can't be freaking, level 9? And overloaded? I think this maybe could have been a little more, I don't want to call it fair, but I would say balanced, is to at least put one remembrance or one Lord rune in each region. Somewhere. That way, if you're over encumbered or heavy loading, then you got some seriously bad RNG. And then there's truly nothing you could have done.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very let my hand.
My PB, I was heavy rolling for most of it all. But I had Blood Fiend Arm, and no matter what item I picked up, I couldn't seem to find a different weapon. It worked pretty well. Like, look at this. Look at this.
Welcome to I teach and explore so that one day ensuring. By the way, you do most Tana. You are well.
Okay.
May the Golden Order shine.
Yeah. Okay. I'll get there eventually, man.
You're youth no matter loud you're up.
Okay. Yes, sell it. I don't care. That's all I got. All right, how fat am I? 49. 49. This is going to be awful. I don't even want to know the number here. I need an endurance level of 24 to make this work, and I don't think we're going to get it. 24. Wait, that's not for heavy loading. That's for medium roll. I only need one to go to fat rolling. $24. That's brutal. While facing a challenge yourself, does that mean you're not winning the challenge? I'm sorry? If you're progressing the game while facing a challenge yourself, does that mean you're not winning the challenge? No, winning means you've won. Progressing means you're progressing. See, 24. 23. I would not even be able to medium load if I wanted to. We could fat roll. We could fat roll, at least. Anything above 11, still gonna be fat rolling, so. Alright. We can at least move around. It's not saying a whole lot, but at least we can do that. Better than nothing.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
Alright. Don't need smithing too. It's fine. Got a little misery cord action going on. Oh yeah, fuck that dog. It's kind of rough trying to fight this dog right now, I think. I don't know what I should do here. Nope. Nope, no, 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 no. No, I am not winning. Nope. Not even close. Okay, that's not gonna work, huh? Okay. Okay, yep, I think that's really, really bad idea, actually. That would have been even worse. I cannot get out of fat rolling and or overloading in this fucking game right now. We are forever in a state of my 1,000-pound life or whatever it's called. Chappie, I did see Spider-Man. Yes, I did. Yeah, I saw the new movie. I was happy with it. It's pretty good. I mean, this shield is kind of satisfying to do that. Let's be for real. Come on, jump up here. Want to be Rick? A glaive. Great. I'm overloaded again. Oh my god, I love this game. Get rid of this shield, bro. This is like a late game shield. Jesus Christ. 8.5. Yeah, I'd say about 8. 8.5 is good. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty good. Dude, I can't fight anything like this. It's just not possible. There better be some loot right here, man. Jesus Christ. Come on, game. It's just a death sentence. Just nothing you can do. What am I meant to do? Definitely one of the better Marvel projects we've gotten in recent times. Yeah, I would say so. Yep. Can I even get back to the freaking grace up here or no? Costs too much. How the hell am I going to get out of this? It's my favorite Spider-Man movie? I don't know. To be honest with you, I really don't know. There's a lot of Spider-Man movies. I think... What was the previous one? That one might be my favorite. That was No Way Home, right? I think that was No Way Home. That one or possibly TASM 2. I think I'd maybe have to pick one from each different Spider-Man. Arteria Leaf W? Tonic of Forgetfulness. Does anybody know what the fuck that does in this game? Maybe it'll make me forget about this shitty RNG. Oh my god. The gloves was enough to do that for you? Really? Jesus, Mary and Joseph Stalin, bro. This is terrible. Got nothing to work with, man. Yeah. I'll take fat rolling over, you know, other bull crap I've had to deal with for sure. What's up, Wheels? If I pick a favorite Spider-Man movie, it has to be one from each different Spider-Man for sure. For Tobey Maguire's, it's got to be Spider-Man 2. Which is still tough, but Doc Ock was pretty awesome. The way they portrayed him. Good actor. What was it? Alex Molina. All right, who do we got here? Garu. Wait. Does Garu not know I'm here? See, I can make fat rolling work in some cases, but damn, it's tough. Anyway, yeah, that's what I need. Yep. I need something that's gonna make me take more damage with Rakshasha. Thanks. Thanks, game. Spider-Man 2, then TASM 2, then Spider-Man No Way Home. Yeah, more damage. Yeah. I did get another bell bearing, so hopefully something useful in there. Some boiled crab. Would be nice. Looks terrible. Yo. I'm low-key not mad about that. Step in the right direction. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Okay. All right. Patches. Destroy all your IKEA furniture here. Well. Dumbass. My stamina is so bad.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. For Pete's sake, I can. What? Are you? It was bound to happen someday.
Man, gouch. Okay. Thankful for a lightweight weapon. We're just. What do you want, you blue bitch? I'm annoyed right now.
I was entrusted by torrents. Tis a bell of forgive my.
Yeah, I figured it was a bell when it said bell. I need either a boatload more endurance or just to get rid of this insanely heavy shield. Which is apparently made out of fucking adamantium or something. This is the Captain America shield of the lands between is what this shit is. Captain lands between.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
No, no, no. I mean, the freezing grease is good. What am I, 45.5? I need to be 21. Endurance 21. Another 6 levels isn't too bad, but... Stop complaining, Bach. Okay. Patches. 3 smithing 3s. Okay, that might actually be something we could work with there. All right. A little more power is nice. No. 2 grease. Right. Didn't I get the meat peddlers? What the hell is that? Did it automatically get like populating this shop, I guess? No. Patches, wasn't it? It was patches. Right. Ooh, I still needed 1 more smithing 2. Yeah. Or I can move on. Okay. Well, we've got no choice. We have to fight something now. Question is what? Damn. Damn. Okay, chat. Pray for good RNG here. That's not good RNG. That's heavy. Good weapon, but... fucking bats. Guess it won't range it if I don't do this, huh? Okay. So much for that. All right. Game is giving me shit. How many bats do we have in here right now? Jesus. Okay, let's see who we have. All right. Oh my Jesus! There's no fucking- Ain't no way I just crushed him. Oh, no way. No way. That shield... Okay, the shield actually put in work there. Let's be for real. Okay, that was so tough to do right there. That was so difficult. I know he's kind of squishy because of like the scaling, but that was rough. This now. Fat rolling. Because he could have kept punishing me if I didn't at least know the fight, even to a little degree. Bro. Yeah, we're not getting medium roll off this build anytime soon, so we'd have to be at 21. Bro, thanks for the GGs, appreciate it. That was kind of nuts. Stop it. Stop that right now. Yeah, the shield and poke man is kind of a... Oh, not a clay man. They can actually grab me and not let go. I don't like it. So heavy loading. No! No, 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 no. That's not happening. That's not happening. That's not happening. That's not happening. Mesmer? Sure. We were able to make that work. There's no way. That's an impossibility right there. In that tiny cave. No shot. Nope. What are the odds we just got those two back to back too? Right? Holy crap, dude. That's wild. There's just no shot. Pastime. I do need something, I do need something that's gonna give me some money though. Or all of it. Okay, please don't be horrible, whatever this is. What? What? What the f- What are the odds? What are the odds that those three? I was like, okay, Mesmer phase 2, then Melania back to back. That's almost impossible as it is. And then I end up running into phase 1 Mesmer. Impossible doesn't begin to cut it. Yes, he's more difficult because I'm 90% of phase 2's attacks for Mesmer are physical. He's got a little bit of fire. It's like 90% physical and 10% fire. But in phase 1, it's the opposite. This shield will protect me against 100% physical. That's why it worked so well. I was like, I'm sticking in this fight. But all that fire damage, nope. 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 If I didn't have on Rakshas's Greaves for more damage taken and what else was it? No, Fire Scorpion Charm went away, so that was still even with that. So that's unbelievable, man. How? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Risky with the fat roll, isn't it? Hang on. Our counter might work, man. turret counter might work. Might. It's fine. It's fine. I think that should still do the poise damage to him, even if I hit him in the head like that. Come on. Stop getting knocked away. God dang it, bro. It's just not hitting. Come on. There it is. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. Perfumer Trisha. Different story. Stupid mosquito. Yeah. Come on. Bring your ass. You broken? Hello? Over here. That shield isn't protecting you from that. Yeah, that could be devastating right there. Alright. Need some money. Sacred Tear is nice. All right. Well. God damn it. The Mesmer Nightmare. It's crazy, dude. That gave me nothing for runes. I will say this, though. Even though Malenia's in probably one of the most uncomfortable arenas in the entire game to probably fight her in, she's certainly in one of the lowest scaled areas, too. So, just a little bit of luck on our side. And I mean just a little bit. She could die probably pretty fast. Yeah, she's still gonna hit hard. There's no doubt about that. It's Malenia. Are you shitting me right now? Get out of here. Yep. She is him. Now, here's something I'm thinking about, knowing I have to revisit that fight. There's a pillar in the middle, right? That you can kind of like move your way around and block the enemy movement. There might be a way if she like gears up a waterfowl or something insane. There might be a way to like use that wall to my advantage, you know? Please give me a shield. Fuck you. Give me a bow or something. I mean, I really don't mind the whole, like, shield play. You know, it works pretty dang well. The shield and poke works pretty well. I'm telling you, it's getting a little annoying. Really? Really? Alright, fine. You okay, sir, spam a lot? You gonna learn today? No, the shield's great. It's just as long as you can... It's even better when you're not, like, having to fat roll, you know? The shield is awesome. Nice, big... Not a whole lot of shields give you, like, explosive attacks like that, you know? I'm just gonna reset my flasks and stuff, yeah. Fat roll is just, yeah, terrible. Smithing 1. Yep. Okay. Right. These guys are so difficult to get the backstab on for some reason. A land octopus ovary. I'll just add that to my build. Shouldn't have been talking shit. The only thing that'll make this worse, ladies and gentlemen, is if we just so happen to get you-know-who here in Limgrave. Well, I don't know if better or worse, but it'll certainly be, like... Already got the trifecta. I don't know what we would call this. Oh, but why not a bear? Why not a bear while we're at it, dude? stamina? Okay, you're dead. Nice. Let's go. Need more fat roll strats? Facts. Be living with fat roll for I don't know how long now. All right. What other horrors lie my way? I know Blackblade Kindred is out here, and that's all types of awful. Lemgrave Tunnels. Next run is the Fat Run. There's people that have done entire runs just overloaded. It's probably taken them a long time. I hate this because if that Timu Estelle over there sees me, somehow, it's bad news. How does he have that kind of aggro radius, dude?
Thank you so much for the raid.
Luna!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Luna with the huge raid. Let's go. Luna, thank you so much. What's going on, lunatics? What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Luna. Hello, Raiders. Give me just a moment. I'll give you a shout out. Yes, yes. Starting yesterday. Yesterday was a big day. Yep, we're officially going for the partner push, so all the raids are, I mean, they're always welcome to begin with, but they mean so much more now than ever, so thank you so much. What's going on, Raiders? Did we have a good stream? Did we have a good show? I'm doing a psychotic challenge right now, ladies and gentlemen, so if you're curious about it, type in !French. I don't want to talk a lot about me. I want to hear from you guys. Did we have a good time? Hey, that's not happening. Just die about it. Welcome in. Tegs, welcome in. How we doing? What were you doing today? Oh, some more Baldur's Gate, huh? You are low-key addicted to that game, and I love that for you. Oh no, that's a Cemetery Shade, and we do not like those. We do not like those at all. Get out of there. Baldur's Gate 3 is such a long game. Absolutely amazing. How's the run going? There's been ups, but there's been a lot of downs, to be quite honest with you. All-knowing armor? So, yeah, I can't seem to get a really good start. It requires so much, kind of like the stars to align. We've had some good starts, but there's been a lot more difficult runs than there are, easy ones. It's not easy by any stretch, so. Yes, I hear Baldur's Gate 3 is quite a long game, and there's so many decisions you can make that'll influence the outcome of the game, or just, I guess, the overall playstyle. I'm not super familiar with it. Fuck that, I'm gonna kill her. Oh, excuse my language. carry on about your day, please. Please, please, please. Yeah, carry on, carry on, carry on, carry on. There he goes. There he goes. Okay. 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 Somber 3. No, that's really bad for us, actually, right there. We're gonna try and run. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, 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 okay. We're good. I think we're good. Yeah, it's what I thought. Oh boy. Who or what is this now? I can't tell. I think it's a Grave Warden Duelist. We might be okay. Alright. Okay, let's go. Frenzy Duelist, okay. Okay, that hurts. Nice. Took longer to fall asleep than I thought he would. But still good. Okay. Done, out of the way. What do we got? We can go see who is Soldier of Godric this time. Hopefully a little favorable to us. Alright. That sounds like a dragon. That's really not good. You have to be up in 2 hours and can't sleep? Yeah, I wonder if you should even take a nap. I mean, you probably should nap, but like a power nap instead of trying to sleep for the next 2 hours. You know? That sounds really horrible, whatever that is. Ow, you little son of a gun. Dude, what am I dealing with up here? You worked 8 to 8 yesterday. You were miserable? Huh? Okay. Okay. I guess sometimes you just gotta send it, huh? No, not that. Not that. Please, not that. Does it move? Going to move? That's a very terrible enemy for anybody who doesn't know. Oh, go, 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 go. Oh, man. Okay. All right. No, finally. Nice. Nice. Great. 3,500. Okay. What else can we do? Got some catacombs. Gotta level up once, I think. Call off. That's such bad advice. It's not bad. It's the best advice ever. Okay. Shut up. +5 Grey Sword is actually kind of. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hang on, lady. Hang on. Okay. +5 Grey Sword is not bad. Silly dog. Oh! Bro is firing rockets from downtown, ain't he? What the hell is that, though? Who is doing that? Oh, God, it's a Mesmer soldier. It's pretty bad. That is kind of bad. He's gonna do it, isn't he? Okay. Okay. What's that stamp? I'm not trying to go out there and get Scarlet Rot. Make things way worse here. Yeah, if he's broken, I'll take advantage of that. Later! Later, bozo. Okay. You weren't supposed to tell people I don't know how to swim. Damn. I make you wear inflatable water wings when you eat soup? I know. I'm not proud of it, but gotta do it. What is the duck donut? What is that? It's a life preserver you wear. Oh. Okay. Here we go, boss time. Another one, huh? Okay. Take that. Take that. Easy, yeah. Those guys do not like heavy shields. What was the counter move? Guard counter. Guard counters after you you get a block. Yeah. I have a shield, so. Pretty cool. Pretty cool shield. Yeah, but it's... it's weighing me down, dude. I keep getting heavier. Like, I'm not finding anything lighter, for sure. Like, double check is... I haven't exhausted all of my options, but... The Cave of Doom, guys. We have had notoriously bad luck in this cave. I really don't see it getting much better either. High Road Cave, probably the worst thing. Iron Greysword? Damn, that's heavier. Yep, told you, notoriously bad luck in here. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, that's that's Deathblight. Okay. He died. I was afraid of that. I would probably use the shield explosion, but I think it's going to propel me too far back, and then it's going to get me killed.
Welcome to the chat.
Dilly, thank you for the follow. All right. We don't have much of an option, but... Yeah, he's going back to his spot. Maybe. Maybe not. Fuck! There's no way, Mike! Oh my god, dude. This cave is fucking cursed. Oh my god, dude. I can't. I just can't. I can't. It doesn't matter if there's an untouchable in here. It doesn't matter if there's a revenant in here that just wants to teleport all over the place. Dude, like, why is this place so difficult to figure out? I should have just ran, man. Dude, like, fuck this cave. It's so bad. I'm falling in the water because of stuff like that. This is so bad. This is so bad. Yeah, well, I can't move because I'm right up in your nuts. Come on, dude. I can't even get remotely like favorable RNG. It seems like. My God. This cave is terrible. It's so bad. If you're not falling in the water, then it's just something else. I don't know. Oh, man. Sure, I could have played it better, but I knew as soon as I land on that stupid platform, like something's gonna happen. And sure enough, it happened. I get grabbed, I get rotted. I'm too fat to roll or get any kind of distance away from that enemy. No more names. I'm done with names. I don't know if I'm superstitious like that. Batman sucks. We're not DC fans around here, okay? We're Marvel fans around here. Batman's trash, okay? Wash your mouth? Come on, bring it on. I'll give you reasons why. I'll give you reasons why. I'll give you reasons why. I don't even... Dude, prep time is the worst thing ever invented. Ever. And I could go down that rabbit hole again. But if you defend prep time, you're already out of the conversation. Already out. If you reflect him, between him and his counterparts, he is the most useless one in his universe. Yep. This run sucks. It's fun. It's still a fun run. But oh my. Oh my. Being rich isn't a superpower. It is if you use it right. Iron Man clears Batman. If we want to talk about rich superheroes. What's even the ash on this? Oh. Rich supervillains are more fun? Yeah, because they have motive. Rich heroes don't really have a motive except the same motive as like every other hero is to be a hero. That's it. And Joker's the best villain? I don't know about that. He's up there, but I don't think he's the best, personally. What is that noise? It sounds like mechanical banging or something. Of course. Because why wouldn't it be you, you stupid fathead? You had to be a henchman for any Batman villain, who would it be? Why am I relegated to being a freaking henchman instead of the actual villain itself? That's terrible. He's just gonna sweep me or something like that. I just know it. Dude, I don't know. Oh, come on. The bow is bigger than my body. Like twice the size.
That you're not, then why not? I am caught.
That's crazy. A henchman for any Batman villain. Bro. I'm not even going to pretend like any of them sound appealing. Like, what kind of roster do you have? Outside of Joker, what? Penguin? Scarecrow? Bane? There's not a whole lot of job security with these groups either. Maybe Bane. Bane's kind of cool. Just because Bane gives me, like, Mortal Kombat vibes.
Have you heard of the finger? They serve, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot.
To the foot of the tree.
Ah, I bequeath. But it will some torrent to treat him with.
You know, at least we have a lamp. Probably doesn't see this giant ass bow out in front of him. Oh no! Wait, are we dead already? Holy aging untouchable Batman. I'm glad enemies really don't go down into that basement. Ra's al Ghul so he can revive me and teach me magic. What makes you think you're getting this special treatment if you're anybody's henchman? Seriously. I'm just saying. When you say henchman, the only thing that I think about is like you're just one of the rank and file people. That's all you are. You're expendable. I'm not gonna give you special treatment. Yeah, you're just a grunt. You're front line, you're expendable. If you die, he's not reviving you. That's what I think. When I hear henchmen. Oh. Hammer? It's hammer time. Making popcorn for field popcorn sounds good. Isn't Halloween like everybody's favorite holiday? For the most part. Ooh. Ooh. More people seem to be getting into it here. That's what she said. Look at this man dressed like Batman. Sort of.
Takes me back. Any interest? All I know. Now's the time.
Yo, Bernal's ripped, bro. Bernal's shredded.
Not floating your boat, eh? Well.
No, 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 get me out of here. Dude, I wanted to keep that hammer, though. Damn it. The hammer is actually a really good weapon. Would you rather be able to only tell the truth? Only able to tell lies? I don't know what kind of hypothetical that even is. Where would anybody, like... I don't see what it would ever solve by only ever being able to lie. Like, it does the world no good. Certainly doesn't do yourself any good. But I also don't want to be somebody's, like, poker. Oh, poker, the one time, right? I'm talking about, like, everything else. You know? I'm personally thinking about, like, yeah, the downside to always telling the truth is people are still going to try and use that to their advantage. Sure, you might want to use, like, being able to tell a lie to your advantage in, like, poker or something, right? But then you're going to have people that want to take advantage of you. Like, if it was known that you could only tell the truth, right? CIA or something like that kidnaps you. And then they just ask you questions like, is this country plotting da-da-da-da against us? And if you could, like, you have to answer yes or no. Like, you will only ever be able to tell the truth, and you say yes. And then it's yes. And then they can use you to figure out whatever they need to figure out, you know? Okay, if limited knowledge would only apply. Okay, but no, I'm not saying it would. It makes you, like, omnipotent or anything. But if you could only physically tell the truth, and then you're like, if someone asked me, hey, does like, you got no way out of it, right? Like, you're destined to tell the truth no matter what, and someone asks you, is there life somewhere else in the universe? And you had to say yes or no. Whatever you say is going to be the truth. Like, you may not have knowledge of it, but just because you spit it out, like, you have no choice but to spit the truth out, right?
Rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the
Saying I don't know would be truth.
celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree.
It would be your truth. It's not the truth, because someone's lack of, or someone's ignorance doesn't make it true or false, right?
There? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth.
It's ridiculous to assume omnipotence. I don't know. I'm just thinking outside the box, I guess. Oh, that sucks. Trying to. Okay. Smithing 1. Conspiracy theories? No, Roman's asking the, like, craziest questions and we're just answering. Never eat my favorite food again. Yeah, like, you could always have, something else could be, like, whatever your second favorite is good enough to eat forever. It's gotta be, yeah. You know, there's so, I would rather enjoy a bunch of, you know, different foods than only enjoy one. Because you will eventually get tired of it. It won't remain your favorite for forever. Briar? This game can go eat a dick sometimes. What am I gonna do with that thing? Hog guy, what up, Zach? No more Wukong? When was the last time you were here? COD? You were here over 8 months ago. Right. It's been 84 years. He said he said no more Wukong. Yeah, I did a lot more challenge runs since then, yeah. You've missed a bit. So, I wouldn't say no more Wukong, but dude, like, I did so much while you've been away. It's hard justifying going back to that game. Like, we're only playing just that game. Never mind that. How are you, dude? Oh, great. Okay, this is... Okay, well, fuck this then. Jesus Christ. What I get for, like, just trying to kill the enemy that's, like, in my way. You should know better than that, huh? Of course. Oh, that's awesome. I guess thanks for letting me get out of there. I suppose. That was certainly something. Movies or music? Movies or music? Can't believe we're still level 1 right now. Movies or music?
Welcome. Well, are you please? Hi, man.
I don't know. That's a tough one. No more movies or no more music? I say maybe no more movies. Yeah. Sweet, medium loading again. About time. Well, I think the premise should actually be like, if you end up cutting out, music, and you still watch a movie, anytime there's a song that would be playing in said movie, your ears automatically just don't hear it. So you can still watch the movie, but when everybody else is kind of enjoying the score or something like that, it's just, it falls on deaf ears. Right? You can hear music in movies, but can't. I'd cut out movies, gaming and shows can fill that if necessary. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. My immediate thought was like, listen, if I cut out movies and I keep music, not only do I keep like obviously one of the best forms of media, but when I go to play like a game or something like that, I'll still be able to get that movie type experience out of it. It's not necessarily a movie, but I can get the same experience and the music, you know, is still there. Good enough for me. Then I won't ever hear or care about some Hollywood, you know, actor's name and who got plastic surgery. It would be white noise to me. I hate the fact even now that the fact that I know more than like one Kardashian's name is a problem to me. Don't like it. Won't have to hear your blasphemous thoughts on Batman anymore. Oh man, I got him. Oh. No. Just let me have whatever this is, please. Okay, I'm out. Leave me alone. Okay, without like trying to loot, can we make this build work? What do we have right now? I mean, I think so. Without maybe stumbling upon another pickup where it fucks our build up. Can we do something about this? Bell bearings. Okay, for the record, hate is a strong word. I do not like Batman. And do you know who made me dislike Batman? The fan base. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Because of the prep time stuff. That's a big part of it. I can't have like, if I were having even a semi-serious conversation about who can beat who and da-da-da-da-da, it always comes back to that. And it gets so tiring. People will defend Batman as if they are Batman. Don't you dare disparage him. I don't get it. I don't get it. Dislike means hate? No, because I can still enjoy aspects about Batman. I think the Dark Knight movies are some of the best movies ever made. It's Batman. It's Batman. Ever since the first few Avengers, just pumping out as much slop as possible. After Phase 4, after Endgame, it's been slop. Listen, I'm not here to defend Marvel on the grounds of like, oh yeah, everything they put out has just been tremendous. You know? And they can do no wrong. Like, I would... Are you on a specific mission right now or just chilling? Yeah, I'm doing a challenge right now. Type in ! French. I am excited for Doomsday. Yep. Porge. No, dude, I'm right there with you. There were some good, but mostly bad in things after Endgame. Mostly bad. as a whole, the good is good. Like, out of the TV shows, we probably had, like, 2 bangers. I think WandaVision was a banger. I think Loki was a banger. I think Moon Knight was mid, but maybe a little close to being good. Wasn't bad. I still enjoyed parts of it, right? The movies started getting be trash. Yeah, Eternals was honestly, Eternals was a cool movie. I liked Eternals. I think it was poorly executed. And it left too many plot holes open, and that's why Eternals is trash. But as a movie, it was done really well. It was done pretty cool. But it left too much on the table. And it's like, well, this doesn't make sense now, and this doesn't make sense. It fucked everything up. There's so much I could say about everything after Phase 4. There's the good, there's the really bad, and there's the downright dog shit. And that's just how it is. How many damn Ant-Man movies do we need? He's had fewer than Thor. Thanks, Guy. Appreciate that, dude. He's had fewer than Thor. He has fewer than Spider-Man. But the whole reason they were trying to even do the last Ant-Man was to explain, like, how infectious Kang is, even on a microscopic level. You know, he's going to be everywhere, and he's going to be nowhere all at once. And how they're going to fight this. That was a way they were going to try to use Kang, but then that all got messed up. No Kang. No Kang. Thank you for the smithing 1. That actually is helpful.
May the golden order.
Yeah. I get it. How did I jump while I was doing this? Okay. Got a little bit going on here. Mistfall Hunters is a fun medieval PvP. Yeah, I know. Really can't talk on because I missed so many Marvel joints at this point, but I like to keep up with Spidey Avenger films. Well, now's as good a time as any for that. For sure. Cypher Potta sells for 500. It's one of the most trash weapons in the entire game. $2 for that? I'll take that. Oh,
back already.
Back already. Alright, I'll take a +6. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Right. Coming for you, Patches. Yo, George, what's up, dude? How are we? Aging Untouchable over there. Save Gustav. Save Arthur Morgan or save Gustav? Save Gustav. We're not talking about like, oh, well, you have to save the canvas and then like the moral quandary. You're just talking about save the character. Right? You would save Gustav over Arthur Morgan? Yeah. Yeah, just save the character? Yes. Yep. Absolutely. He hates Rockstar because I hate Rockstar. Yep, you got me. You douchebag. Can I roll, please? Like, what is happening with the controls today? I feel like I'm just getting knocked into oblivion, and I try to, like, roll out of it. The game's just like, no, it's not happening. Oh, man. Seriously. This Banished Knight right here, this isn't like the impossible one from Castle Soul, is it? I'm tossing Gustav and Ant-Man into a pit of hell and forcing Zach to watch Tusk for 12 hours. Horge, I thought we were homies, dude. I'm gonna... Okay. Alright, fine. Fine. I'll do that. But then you're forced to watch Ant-Man Quantumania for 24 hours straight with no bathroom breaks. And you got one of those things on your eyes that do make them stay open like this. By the 30th time that you hear like all of Paul Rudd's jokes, you're going to like lose your mind. Okay. I might be... I know I'm in disagreement with the... I have cried when Arthur Morgan... Cried when Gustav died. No, there's a reason. There's a very good reason why I would not save Arthur Morgan over Gustav. I want someone to, like, take a wild guess as to why I would prefer to save Gustav. One very simple reason. He's hot. Jenny says he's hot.
May I have a word? Apply on the word. I'd heard
Yeah, Pattinson does it for me. He's Batman.
I was entrusted by Torrent's fall.
Thanks for the cured meat, Ranny. Where do you keep that? No, it has nothing to do of when he dies or anything like that. Who do you think is, like, the better person out of the two? Like, who do you think is a more calls for good? Arthur? You're out of your fucking mind. Who do you think's a better force for good out of the two of them? If you think Arthur Morgan, then you're biased. You're biased. You're not seeing it objectively. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Arthur has killed people. He kills people. In self-defense. No. In self-defense. When he finally grew a conscience, before then he was just an outlaw doing outlaw shit. You know it's true. Stop playing with me right now. Stop fucking playing with me right now. I swear to God. He was done dirty by Dutch. The dude had loyalty. Loyalty's not going to take back the people he's killed. Gustav was better by miles. Miles. Alright, there's items in here. I kind of want to... This is... Oh, shit. Bro, oh, there you are. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, dude. Seriously? Sit the fuck down. Thank you. I just need you to go away, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. This is really risky right here. Okay. Chill. Wait, are you seriously just trolling? Look how you're making people go away from the chat because you want to troll. You're serious. Arthur Morgan will help anyone in this chat right now through thick and thin. And you think Gustav wouldn't? I'm curious. Do you think Gustav wouldn't? Would not. He would take the easy way out if he could. Mael was the only one he truly cared for. Did you even play Expedition 33? At what point did he even... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to lose my shit. At what point did he even attempt to take the easy way out? He had a gun to his head at the start because everyone died already. Lune saved him, yeah. So you're saying Arthur Morgan had no help. Arthur Morgan had no help. Physically or mentally. Okay. Stay on. Okay. The only person he cared for was Mael. Did you even watch the opening? He didn't care about Sophie, right? He didn't care about all of his friends. He wasn't so distraught by everybody that died after the ship finally landing. Oh, Roman, I can't take you seriously anymore. He wasn't so distraught by losing all of his comrades on Expedition 33 that he was willing to end it all. Because he thought it was hopeless. Right. He didn't care about everybody back in Lumiere. Okay. 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 What? Crazy, man. That's such a wild claim, dude. What? Come on. I hate NPC fights, dude. Dude, come on with that. I love that intro read. He's gonna get a blood proc on me, I just know it. That kind of input read. Shit. Jesus Christ, this guy kind of sucks. Glad I have impaling thrust right now. Jesus Christ, big chunks of damage. God dang. How annoying are you? Anyway. He had no choice but to do the expedition anyway because it was his time to go. Yeah. I don't see what that has to do with anything. They volunteered to go. It's not like he had no choice. He could have chose to stay home. I'm truly alone on this debate. Kinda. You don't need backup, do you? Stamina. Stamina's gonna be kind of a problem if I don't do it now. It's a 1v52 right now? No, it's not. I thought... Wait, didn't Porge say he was agreeing with you? About Arthur? Ooh. My boy Porge. Let's go. W. Fucking W. It's just true, man. It's true. Oh, wait. You asked realistically, like, who would I save over who? And then I'm the one who kind of gave you the moral conundrum. I think morally and maybe I don't know about ethically, but yeah, Gustav is a better force for good. Oh my god, those guys are so terrible. Loyalty is not all that matters, though. Like, I understand that that's probably like super high on your personal, like your personal, you know, what am I trying to say? Your personal traits that you find most attractive in somebody else. That's understandable. But that doesn't inherently just make you like a better or more contributing member to society. You could be loyal to no one and still be like a better person. The most loyal person can be loyal to a very, very bad person. It's like, I'll have your back through anything. Sure. Okay, well, if the anything requires looting and shooting and killing people, like, that's a pretty bad person. Fuck your loyalty. You know, like, what? No thanks. I will have no part of that. Ooh. You can say almost Gustav and Arthur is the same person. I wouldn't make the comparison. I don't think that's fair. Nah. Nah, two totally different people. Do they both have good intentions? Sure. You could have good intentions, it's like, but that doesn't like liberate you from all the wicked shit you did do. We need an impartial third party is what we need. Somebody who knows both characters, but like maybe because I don't want it to seem like I have a little bit of bias towards Gustav because I just think Expedition's like a superior game. I do. So it could kind of come off that way, I suppose. You know, that's not fair of me. I nominate Porch. I think he might have my back in this one. Oh, fuck, man. Give me this crap weapon? That sucks. Of course. Ghost Flame Torch. Frickin' torches, man. Love how they couldn't even come up with a cool name for, like, an attack with the torch. It's torch attack. That's it. That's it. That's all you get. Gotta fight patches with this crap. I was happier with my rapier. Four patches. Who cares? What is this that's happening here? Oh, okay. I was wondering what that icon was. Got it. All right. Whoa! Was he shooting me through the fucking fog gate? There's no way, right? Yo, what the fuck is that? Yeah, dude, for real. He is. That's effed up, dude. Fucking torch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh my god, I kind of forgot patches can kick. I forgot patches can kick, man. Damn. Shut up. I don't give a shit. Damn. Yo, Patches got serious for a second, didn't he? Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah, I best remember that in the future. I forgot he can kick. Very close call. Now what? I can't go through a randomizer with a torch, man. Debated. Come on, please be a weapon. hell am I gonna do? Oh, that sucks. Yep, that super sucks. Okay. On the plus side, I am not overburdened or heavy loading, so it's got a stupid torch to fight with. That's it. Okay. Jesus Christ, bro. He's hitting pretty hard. Doing? So strange. This torch is terrible, dude. Okay, done. It's really not worth it. For that many for that many runes, really not worth it. Yeah, good fight, just slow. That's a boss that should die much, much faster than that, but here we are. Gotta fight with a damn torch, man. Sucks. Trying to think, what can I do? There's a lot I could do, but it's just not very fun. Batman could do that fight with a toothpick. So could MacGyver. That's who your hero is? MacGyver? That's his equivalent? Really? Hey, I can at least see in caves now. Oh, it's an exploding thing. The most illuminated this cave has ever been. Okay. This might suck, but I think it's doable. Nice. 2 golden seeds? Wow. If it's a tree spirit you killed with a torch, would it be a forest fire? Yeah. No, this is not the cursed cave. Yep. It's a forest fire, all right. That's funny. Okay, well, that's done at least. You know, imagine, like, we actually make good progress with just a torch, and it's like, that's what you needed all along. All the good weapons we could have gotten. This is what we got. Honestly, Magma Worm, pretty doable right now. What's up, Dread? It's been a while, dude. Magma Worm, pretty doable, I think. Have any runes? Oh. Okay. Top Elden Ring player worldwide? No. No. No, I think we all can collectively agree that that's Gino. When you got like 5,000 hours into something, I would hope you're that good. I have a 100th of his time in this game. You stupid dog. Right, crits actually don't matter. Nice. Nice. Frost Rocket, maybe? Wait. Super doable. Even with the torch. Another golden seed. Okay, well. Torching it up, baby. By the way, this is a level 7. Get it to 8. Could get it to 8, but that's like negligible difference right now. If there were any other weapon, I'd say, yeah, sure. Is this free? It is not. It is, in fact, not free. he's a little confused. Okay. Yo, welcome back, Cage. Thanks, dude. Thanks for dropping back by. We're in here. We're just chilling. Kind of winding down. Been enough resets tonight, that's for sure. What the? Oh my god, I'm so glad I got the frick out of there, dude. You can't be serious. No audio. Zero audio from that thing. Super dangerous. What? Huh? What is this? Queen's robe. Okay. All right. What the hell is that? Well, I think that might be Blood Fiend. Yep. Shit, how am I still being blood? I guess that lingers. Nice. Virtual sortie. There's no way I'm fighting Fire Giant with this thing. Seems a suicide mission. All right. Done, done, done. Okay. Let's backtrack a little. Need the Pink Panther theme song for the sneaking around. Yeah. Yeah. We do have to sneak around quite a bit sometimes, just to not anger the right things, you know? Okay. Ah. You're gonna fall off, aren't you? No? Okay. No weapons. Okay, next boss. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Bro. The torch is doing its thing. I mean, it certainly doesn't feel easy, but I'm glad it looks easy. I have to do like a makeshift strategy on this spot with this thing, you know? Like, depending on what I encounter. This torch be torching, huh? I mean, now if this was like a plus 25 torch at this point, I wouldn't be complaining. I'd be like, hell yeah, let's go, brother. It just has 0 range. It's making it very difficult to connect some attacks. Don't anger the troll. I angered the troll. Here he comes. Digger staff. Okay. What are those both incants? They are. Okay. Oh, he's too small. Interesting. Oh my god. Really? A-hole. Thank you. Yeah, my torch is shorter, but I won. Okay. What's next? This is not good. This is actually kind of bad. Never mind. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, okay. Guess we're gonna fight all of Limgrave with a freaking torch, man. Jesus Christ. This is terrible. Oh, this is so horrible. Hello? The torch is carrying. Now that's funny. Now that's funny. Has anyone got through this challenge yet? Yeah, there's a few people. Not that many. There's also currently only 11 people who have completed the, I think it's 11, the Nightmare Seed. The Nightmare Randomizer Seed. I'm thinking about becoming number 12. It's hard to explain, but it's the worst possible. It's a normal playthrough. It doesn't matter if you die. It does not matter if you die, which this challenge is obviously not that. But it's just imagine the worst case scenario for everything Elden Ring. It's got randomizer settings, you know, much like what I'm doing now in terms of randomization, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's bad right there. Curse Blade also. That's also very bad. What the oh, he followed me, my guy? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. But it replaces, like, the majority of all available wildlife and regular enemies. It's all bosses. It's the most difficult thing to get through. It's quite ridiculous. Okay, do I have... The Nightmare Seed is what it sounds like. It is insanely difficult to get through. Is it all bosses? No, I think you just have to complete the game. It's that bad, though. I don't know why they're not reacting. At all. That's super strange. That should not be happening. Yeah. Oh, see, the game's being a little buggy. That's so weird. That should not be happening. How am I supposed to be able to count on, like their AI did not want to activate until I actually dropped down. That didn't seem quite fair. Alright. What's up, Raptor? Do you think this challenge is harder than Wukong's no-hit? No. No. What's up, Alejandro? How are you, brother? What's up, dude? Bum, 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 bum. Right. W. Fucking W, man. Okay. Oh, you know me, I'm just trying to, like, beat the entire game, apparently, with a frickin' torch, and everything's randomized and everything's awful, so, you know. The usual. The usual. When do you have to fight the fire giant? Kind of whenever I want. But it's starting to get there. I still can check what the nighttime bosses are and stuff, even though he's still early scaled. I'm glad I have a torch right now, and I'm going to go into the cave of bullshit. Not because I want to, but because I kind of have to. And I can see my way around now. W torch for only that reason. Yep. I have some kukris as well, so I might as well, like, take advantage of trying to distract whatever's down there. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. This cave alone made us lose the last freaking 5 or 6 runs. I'm gonna drop down, watch Aging Untouchable in the next area, watch. Nope, it's the... It's the goat. The goat. Well, he wasn't, like, electrified either. No. There's an item right there? How did I not know this item was right here this whole time? Black steel great hammer. Oh, that's a big old bonk weapon right there. Holy infused. Oh, no, he hurt me. Okay. Yo, I think we finally didn't get shit RNG. Hang on, what's down there? Okay. Wow. And we got a good hammer. Really good big hammer. Now you need a shield? Alright. Is this a somber weapon? It is not. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck, man. God damn it, Radon. God damn it, Radon. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. Dude, the comet kills. The comet's 100% a death sentence. Unless I can one-cycle him, which means just, let's go find some smithing stones. Let's get a little bit stronger, maybe. And then, you know. Yeah, why is he always in a cave? What the hell is that about? Okay. 2% chance to survive. I don't know which direction it's going to be even coming from, so probably 0% chance. Because you can't see it. Get up, dude. Guard counter is not a really good thing to do with a Knight's Cavalry. You're just going to miss every time. Okay. Oh, fuck my life, brother. Okay. Okay. Oh, you didn't see anything, dragon. Can't tell if he's supposed to be a regular enemy or if he's supposed to actually be a boss here. Can't really tell. He's looking. He's looking. Yep. I don't see anything else on the bridge, so it's got to be him, right? Brother. The one thing I don't want to do is have to deal with ads while fighting the boss. This could be terrible in terms of those ads over there, yeah. Oh, you pushed me right into it, you a-hole. My hit. Come on, get up. Nice. Huge damage. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay. Tally pouch, good. Bastard sword, okay. Bastard sword, not bad. Okay, I'm not mad about it. Hope that doesn't like change in a second. Let me rest. We gotta do the ruins right here. Still needed a smithing 3, I think. You didn't have that, did you? I'm gonna double check here.
That, it's incantation. Very well.
Okay. Make him Roberto? He didn't even want to go onto the bridge. I pray for that every time I go there. Probably some stuff we can sell. No. Nope. Maybe. Could be useful against that god skin we saw, so. John's cookbook. Alright. Well, that's about as strong as we're gonna get right now, I think. Unless I have some stuff I can sell you.
That no matter.
Alright, it's a little something. Not much, but it's something. Yeah, I need to be able to kill Radon before he goes into phase 2. Exactly. Yep. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. What the? Huh? I guess it's just another standalone troll, right? Watch my fucking life, brother! Holy Jesus, mother of God. Totally balanced enemies right there. I'll tell you. Holy shit. Okay. I can do jump out ones with this, right? No? Gotcha. Okay. I wish we could do it with, like, the same speed that Radon does. You're not serious with this shit, right? Okay, they kind of followed me. All right.
I am sorry you here. I dare say you're well, but one must. I was exiled as a revile. You still. Very well, but I refuse to anticipate. Very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
Okay. Right. Don't have too many more options, so. Still a heavy sword. What, does it have like a gray sword moveset when it's single? No, it's actually shit. It's shit and it's slow. Made it slow for PvP? That's crazy, dude. Really? What? What? Yeah, I need you to come away from the other one. How are you? That's fun to do, actually. Cool. Who do we realistically have left? Deathbird. Okay, Mariner. I don't remember who's over here. Another dragon? Can't be worse than that A drake. A jagged peak drake dragon, whatever it is. This looks like a geel. Not a bad thing, actually. Bro just got smoked. Smoked. Damn, those two back to back? Really? Okay. Well. Still have Stranded Graveyard. Wait, I got 4 more to do? I got the Night Boss back there. It's the God Skin. Ulcerated. Tree Sentinel. Oh, I have Fire Giant still. Okay. Shit, I have Fire Giant still. Didn't realize that. Might be useful for the sake of, you know, big jumping R1s. And I have regular Radon, yes. Yep. I feel like I had the poise damage really rocking there. Nah, he's not gonna poise break. We're not gonna get a poise break on this. Good damage though. Really good damage, I think. Now give me that like 200,000 runes. Okay. Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait, yeah. We haven't found any, have we? Motherfucker, man, what the heck? Okay. Golem. Golem was Radon. Deathbird. Ulcerated. Okay. Haven't found any stone sword keys. That's brutal. Did you have any?
Well then.
You did not.
May the gold.
Shut up. 4,000 pop. 5,000. Christ. Alright, well, I had to go with the expensive ones. Please don't get poisoned. That's my luck, ladies and gentlemen, right there. That's my luck. On the way to doing more bosses, we start heavy loading. Awesome. I forgot you turn like halfway. God damn it. Come on, go. Oh, that's terrifying, actually. What? I'm not distracted by whatever's out there? So you started firing at me. You just don't care. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm dead. Thank you. Dude, if I make this would be insane. Fuck. Oh, bro, come on. Oh, great. This is the full-grown plant star, right? Dude, there's nowhere to fucking go. That's crazy. Get up, dude. Holy shit. sucks. Wow. Come on. Nice. Okay, we got it. Let's go. Jeez Louise, that was tough. My God. Shit. I don't know if anything I could maybe possibly even try to loot in order to not be heavy rolling, I guess. +3 right now. And unless somebody had a Somber 4, we're kind of fucked. We can't really do a whole lot more. Can't really do shit. Thank you, thank you. Should come to an end here in just a few minutes, for all I know. I hope not, but still. Gotta go back and try to fight for Dawn. Okay, well. Christ, a big goat. Sucks. Get up. Right here. I seriously don't think I have the power to kill him in time. What's the R2 on this? Okay. Holy shit, never mind. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. Like, it was doing way more. The jump R1s was hitting like 4 times for some reason. It just, the hitbox connection, I guess? I don't know. I'm not going to question it. That was insane. Jesus Christ, yeah.
Well,
Okay, yeah. Prayer book, prayer book.
That, it's incantation. Very well.
Yeah. Aww.
May the Golden Order...
I know I probably already checked this out, but like nobody had the somber for, right? Okay, what is my weight? Let me see if I can pull myself out of this or not. I'm gonna guess probably not. Endurance level 20. I'm gonna assume that I can't. No. Alright, who are my last 2? Or no, last 1. Sorry. Last 1. Okay, yep. Night boss. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, this would be pretty big damage against them as well. Just... we'll see. I wonder if I can force an aggro on just one of them. I do. First, let me check this item right here. Not awesome. No, no, no. Pick up whatever this is, okay? It could have been a weapon for all I know. There's a big old wandering ant right there, so... okay. Fuck you, dude. What's happening right now? Why can I not parry? Is this shield just that bad? Dude, come on. Alright, nothing that can't constitute a little reset. Alright, fine. Yeah, parries were just not connecting, or something. I don't know. It just felt really bad. Could be the shield, but I don't want to blame it on the shield. You know, it might be the elevation. Honestly, yeah. Now that I kind of see that. Really? Nah, he definitely won't roll off the cliff. That would be super nice, honestly. That would be super nice. If I can get him to come, like, at me upward instead of downward, it might be able to connect. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was a little bit different. That was different. Dude, okay. Hey, brother. What's up, everything? Oh yeah, you know it, baby. We always fat roll around here. Got an idea. It's honestly kind of easier to fight Fat Boy than it is to fight Skinny, because Skinny's all over the place. With Fat Rolling, I just have like a very... Get them to reset their position, and we just fight the Fat one. No, 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 no. Go back to what you were doing. It's like aggroed, but he's not. The elevation is definitely making it more difficult to parry, though, for sure. Go back. Chill. There you go. Okay. Come on, dude. Really? Here we go. Okay. It's still difficult to parry like this. Yeah, do that move. It's so funny that you can take advantage of this like that. Watch, first thing he's gonna do is summon him back in, too. Come at me, bro. Come on, bro. What are you doing, bro? No, 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 no. Go back. See how he's, like, if I didn't wait for him to reset his position, and all of a sudden he wants to, like, start crawling back down here. It's so weird. You get far enough away, there he goes. Oh, let me just go back to what I was doing. I'll just go back to what I was doing. I'll crawl back up here and just sit there. You know? Gotta wait for him to, like, fully reset his position here. There he goes. I was hoping for a bleed right there, but okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that was the strat. That was like the safer strat. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was interesting. Oh my god, is Limgrave done even though we fat rolled? Could it be possible? They said it couldn't be done. They said it couldn't be done. Wow. Unbelievable. Thanks for the GGs. Maybe save them kukri? Yeah, I know. Dude, well, I was trying to get a bleed on him and maybe it would have made things a little bit easier. Yeah, I killed Radon with this weapon. Jump R1's like destroyed him. Still. Yep. Well, chat, I guess that'll do it. I mean, I guess I could go for more. Like, I could start on another region right now. God, I hate waiting a whole nother day until I can do this again. I hate it. I'm just like, yeah, I'll just keep going. Whatever. Let me look. Shoot. Yeah, we're past Limgrave again, which we should be, honestly, we should be getting much further than this, but this is pretty good. This is pretty good. God, I just, maybe I'm too anxious to try to, like, beat my PB where I'm like, yeah, I'll just keep playing. I'll just keep going, you know? Because I really am. Man, we got struck with some terrible luck tonight. Slowly but surely, yeah. We still don't even have, like, a good start on this seed right now. Like, we're fat rolling right now. We have 30 vigor. When I've left Limgrave before with, like, 50. You know? I really don't know. I suppose I should call it right there and just come back tomorrow or something. It sucks. I'm having a lot of fun now that I'm like on a run, you know? That took 2 hours. Rune farming at some point, mate. I don't know. The problem is like, there's no good places to even do that. You know? There's really not. Nothing to do it effectively. Like, yeah, sure, you can keep resetting and killing small things, but is it really going to amount to a whole lot? Like, unless you happen to get into Mogu's Palace with a bow, or in you know the spot I'm talking about, with a bow, and or you know the Holy Grace sword I'm talking about with the wave of gold on it for the Albinarchs. You know, there's not too many actual rune farms, you know, so that are worth it. Like, you're better off trying to go and kill the bosses because they're going to merit the most at that point. So, that's kind of it. All right, chat. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to call it right there. Stop that. Is anybody frickin' streaming? Yeah. You know, we haven't paid a visit to our boy K-Style in a while. So we could do that. Thank you, Vonster. Thank you. Hope for remembrance. Yeah. At a certain point, though, here's the bad thing. Once the levels start costing like 15, 30, 15, 20,000 to even upgrade, a remembrance is nothing. You know? That's why you want it super early, so everything else is just a bonus. Right? Because one remembered super early is like, that's why it's such a gold mine. Shula. Yeah, buddy. All right, yeah, let's call it there, man. I could keep going. I want to keep going, but I'm gonna go get some food. I got some spaghetti, actually. We need a Zach raid message. Yeah, honestly, I thought I had a raid message. I thought I did. I swear I thought I had a raid message. All right. Hang on. Here we go. Let's. You guys help me come up with something. Yeah. Come on. My mind is blank. I've been thinking all night. Give me something. Lightweight. Hang on. Then ring. No. Shit. Now y'all got me put on the spot, and I really want to do it. Dang it. Let's see. Who's being rated? K-Style. And he. All right, it's cringe as fuck. Let's go. Here we go. It's cringe, baby. Yeah, buddy. Oh, hang on. I got you. There we go. We're cringing it, baby. There you go. There's your raid message. Yeah, buddy. That's right. It's a W. Let's see what he says. K-Style's good people. Make sure you hang out. He's playing a little bit of Valheim. I don't know anything about Valheim, but he's good people. And we associate ourselves with good people. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for another awesome night. We're back on the French Challenge. You know, this is a tough one, man. I'm not stressing it, though. I'm having a whole lot of fun. I hope you are, too. A couple of surprises in the works. Hope you're going to be here for it. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments, the raids, the gifted subs, the follows, on and on and on. Every day, you guys showing up there. Thank you so much. If you're not too busy tomorrow night, come on back by. You know what we're up to around here. The sooner we get through it, the sooner we move on to more exciting things, okay? But until then, one step back, two steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel tomorrow night, 9:30 p.m. EST. We've been doing pretty good. Give me a little bit of credit, man. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. All right? Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Let's do it again sometime. But until then, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay freaking deadly. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Love y'all. Ripper out.
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.